the man with hands of stone, Ron Gavin, is ready. I don't even know what that means. Glencoe, Alabama, ready to roar. America checking in. Let's go. The Queen City, Meridian, Mississippi, 97.9 is in. Hey, Rick, tell baby brother Waste Management Montgomery we're ready to go. Okay. Jackson's Gap, Alabama, Jonesboro, Tennessee, east of Bogatoni. By the way, we're cold in Ken Mundy, Illinois, Burgess. Okay. Greetings, humans, from Area 52. Okay. Let's go from Coffee County. Verbena, we're in. We think we're the real Frito truck in Fayetteville, Burgess. Them dogs are up and barking. Big Face fans are ready. Good. Philadelphia, Mississippi. Joey the Snack Man, I'm rolling into work. I got you all. Oxford, Mississippi says hotty toddy. Jimmy Boogie Woogie Man Valiant is ready. That's a throwback. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. I just dropped off a puppy at Craig's, and I'm ready.
All right.
Okay.
Join
That's
the crowd.
all right.
Wow.
Yeah, get in line. Get in line. So here we are. We're back for another hour on another day. The gang is all here. We have a lot to do on the program today. Programming note. If you have been out in the audience and you're thinking to yourself, I grow weary of only people who come to the Vox seats getting a chance at the wheel. Why can't I have a chance? Today it happens. Right again with Greg Burgess. If you think you can win against Greg, then you'll get your shot at the wheel no matter where you are and how you get the show if you can get in on the phones. Okay? Okay. So that opportunity out there today for one person, maybe two, but it's out there.
Yep.
So and our topic today, one of Greg's strongholds, Andy Griffith.
Oh, we're back on him.
I watched some of them the other day.
I know.
You better not have a Mr. McBeevy question because I got it.
I know.
That was the episode I saw.
Yeah.
Well, Greg told me he's been watching it a lot lately, and so he is ready. Now, I will tell you, it is deep dives today.
Well, now some of it's hard.
No, today it's deep.
I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm going to get them all right.
There's a couple of questions that you're going to be like, where in the world did you even find that?
Hey.
We kind of have two different runs at the house. We'll get hot and heavy on Andy Griffith, and every night try to watch a little bit of that, or it's Gunsmoke. It's either one.
Oh.
Mr. McBeevy.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Mac.
So I haven't seen Andy Griffith in a while. Mm-hmm. I need a couple of spoons of Andy Griffith.
Good stuff, man. Greg and I were talking about it just the other day because, like you said, he was somewhere. I think you said, Greg, and it was on, and you watched an episode. It's just there's nothing better than that. It's just there's so much in it. It's
still funny.
Yes.
After all these years.
Yes.
You know, a lot of things you go back and look at some of the old stuff and either old movies or you go, I thought that was funny.
Right.
Sure.
No, Don Knotts is a genius.
Oh yeah.
That's
an absolute comedic genius. Comedic genius.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So and
there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of characters on it. Even the ones that may be on one episode.
Yeah.
They're funny.
And he's funny to kids and adults.
Yes. It's not silly. It's funny.
It's funny.
I would say that Kramer in Seinfeld I thought was hilarious as a child. Still funny as an adult. But Barney, I think he's funny to kids and adults to a higher level.
Yes.
Whoa.
And I'm a much bigger Seinfeld fan than I am Andy Griffith fan.
Whoa. Did you
Well,
say that Kramer was funnier to you as a child than he is as an adult?
Then when I was a kid, I was a bigger fan of Kramer versus now as an adult. I'm not like anti-Kramer now.
So you hate Kramer.
You just thought he was funny.
But as a kid, I like pretty much wanted to be Kramer. Like busting into doors like, you know, it's like
I see that.
You know, being crazy. So
Didn't we all?
yeah, sure.
I was I laughed pretty hard because now with all this social media stuff, there's so much footage and stuff of things that I didn't even remember, and I was laughing at Jerry, and it was at the heyday of Seinfeld, and Michael J. Fox was up for the Emmy for Spin City, and Jerry was supposed to get up and present it. He was one of the many people. I mean, whoever the finalists were for it, and Jerry was not on there. And Jerry was like, and he does this whole speech about how, as we stand here right now, I am the highest paid TV person in the entire industry, and I am playing myself. And what you basically said back to me is, you don't buy me as me. And he grabs some clips of him acting, which he's making fun of himself, and Michael J. Fox acting. Look, and he's just like, and look, I love Michael J. Fox. We all do. But I mean, are you telling me that he outacted me? And he showed some of stuff of Michael J. Fox just making facial expressions. Yeah. And he goes, and nobody buys that he's the mayor. He goes, he's a little young for that, frankly. And then I started thinking, I don't think he was the mayor. He was the guy who spun for the mayor, right?
I never saw Spin City.
Yeah, I think it was a pretty good show. Yeah. I don't remember spending much time on it either.
Spin City. I get it. All right.
Yeah. So
it's spinning.
Yeah. So anyway, that'll be happening today on the show. We'll update you on some stories since the last time we're together. I will warn some of you that I have been sent a clip that Beth Mowins has created, another Beth Mowins phrase, this time for women's softball, but still, no one knows where she comes up with these phrases. But
I could hear you saying it.
Oh, yeah, well, you're going to, because it's going to happen. So a little Beth Mowins warning.
I heard
it will be brief. It won't be anything.
Heard her yesterday, because as you mentioned, with college softball going on, you got all the conference tournaments, and it's wall to wall coverage.
Yep.
And she's on some of the games, and my goodness,
yickety. So, but she's come up with another word for a home run I've never heard. But so we'll have that today.
No.
We'll also if you missed yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, that archive is available. It was one of the special ones. It really was beneficial for me, and I hope it was for others. It was, I tell you, these verses we covered yesterday. I mean, the secret of life is there from the Apostle Paul in Philippians. So anyway, catch that on the YouTube channel or on the podcast channel. So we have that. We'll do another Strange Encounters today. That'll be out this weekend. So it's active. There's a lot going on. We'll try to get some of your phone calls in. We certainly can see what's happening with the Text Nation in real time, Tube City. I know y'all got stuff going on there too. So however you're getting the show, whatever you got going on, it is action-packed today. And last night, I will go ahead and let you know, Speedy Adler, I think I took a step forward with Mom.
Well, I was waiting on this. Waiting on it.
You got a lot
Greg,
of steps
are you okay?
to take, but he's so far behind.
There were a couple times I did catch her kind of looking past me out the window, and I actually I went and shut the blinds.
Yeah.
I just went, he's not coming. Okay. And was that Greg? And I was like, not just one of your neighbors. And I finally shut the blinds.
Wow.
So the
let me shut those for you.
I mean, let me get that right.
I said, Greg, it's all right.
Look, you're again. I'm running the score up.
I know. I know. And for some reason, because by the way, the whole reason, I mean, Mom has the broken ribs and she's healing, but she's doing good enough to not have somebody with her all the time now. But with the so-called storm situation, and look, I know some of y'all did have some issues, so I don't want to be that person, and I'm grateful that we didn't.
Absolutely.
I'm grateful that we didn't. But it was pretty much a non-event where we live, thankfully.
Yeah, that's what we're pulling for.
That's what we're pulling for. But we were over there just in case they would, God forbid, was a power outage or something like that. And
but to your point, you're right. The long, violent tornadoes that went through Mississippi, through Jackson, Brookhaven, everything was coming this way, and you thought, oh my goodness, it's going to be and still down in the Montgomery, Alabama market and all that. There was a lot of stuff. Yeah, I saw downtown
some big hail too.
Yeah.
Busted windshields.
Yeah. So you're right though, Rick. You're expecting you got to be prepared.
Yeah, but you know what? We had ourselves a little slumber party.
Okay.
And
without Greg.
And
that's fine.
Sure. And by the way, I did.
That's nothing.
I would say though that setup because you do it every week.
So you slept in Greg's bed?
I did, and and now here's what you'll love. I told them Sherry's over there. So she was there. She and Mama were in their jammies having their slumber party, and there I was. But anyway, it was so funny. I look and they're like, Sherry's like, yeah. And then I'll get up and then I'll wash the sheets. And I said, no, what are you washing the sheets for? She goes,
You sweat, Rick.
She goes, well, Greg's going to. I said, no, I want Greg laying down right where I was.
You sweat.
Like that. And they're like, I said, what am I, dirty?
So Greg was brought up a lot.
Oh, yeah. It was like Greg Fest.
What's going to do?
Yeah. Oh, look, Greg's checking on me. I told him y'all were here. Yeah. I said, tell him I got this handled.
Rick.
Yeah. By the way, hard to get out of there and not be noisy.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
How about that door lock?
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Heads up, early bird prices on the standard seating. They're reserved seats. They're just any seat outside of the premium, and most all those are gone. But standard seating prices are going up after May 31st. So the early bird prices, they're about to run out. So if you've been kind of putting that off and saying, yeah, we're going to go, but I'm going to wait, go ahead and get that done. There's no need to pay more. Hey, here's an idea, too. So much going on right now. MyStore.com. Look at this. I love this idea from Lindale. It's another great idea they've come up with. They've got over 500 different products at MyStore.com. What is MyStore.com? Well, it was created a while back because, let's face it, in this world out there, trying to get your product to the people, I mean, we've got these giant Amazon.com. I mean, you know, you're please let us have access to the people. And sometimes it's just a tough road for rising entrepreneurs out there that make our country great. So Mike Lindell, unlike a lot of those that climb up in the treehouse, then pull the ladder up, he's like, well, let me help people because I know what it feels like for big box stores and other unfriendly retailers to shut you out. So he's giving a platform to these wonderful entrepreneurs, and it's great products too. Manufacturing back to our country. MyStore.com. MyStore.com. And I mean, it covers the gamut. Automotive, bath and beauty, books and movies, clothing, food, drink, garden and patio, home improvement, household essentials, kitchen and dining for Speedy, Greg, and Adler, pets. Also, we've got things, faith-based products, sports and outdoors, toys and games. My goodness, so much there.
All started with a pillow.
So go to mystore.com, use our code BIGVOX, save money at mystore.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So you guys were telling me when I came in, this is what's weird about me and horse racing. I couldn't give a rip about horse racing, but for some reason, I find myself caring, about how Golden Tempo won.
That was amazing.
As I've told you, I love movies about horse racing.
Right.
Secretariat and Seabiscuit are two of my favorite movies.
Oh, I watch them all the time.
But it's weird. I really pay no attention to horse racing, but I have some sort of
I'm with you.
Connection to it that I can't really describe, and I'm disappointed to hear. I don't know why I care that Golden Tempo's not going to go for the Triple Crown.
I know.
Right.
Why do I care about that?
I don't know.
But I find myself caring.
But that's one of those things that pulls us in, and now it's off the table.
It's the Talladega and Daytona of NASCAR for me when it comes to Kentucky Derby. I don't follow it, but when it's Kentucky Derby time, I'm like, I'm all in.
And wow, what a finish this year.
I mean
And
incredible.
we
would say, well, hey, let's see if they can do it again.
Yeah.
So Golden Tempo will skip the Preakness, ending the Triple Crown bid. The trainer cites, I must look after the horse's long-term health. By the way, do we ever get the update on the horse that bucked off the rider and fell?
How about that?
It's fine.
Is it okay? Did they pass all of its health tests?
But they couldn't do it on the track. So
Understood.
Like,
I'm just talking about how we now found out the horse is okay.
That's what they had said later that evening, I guess.
It's just got a broken leg. That's it.
That's it.
No problem.
Big deal.
Great White.
So
y'all don't listen to Adler.
Right.
He's
You
kidding.
remember when you were a little kid and you found out if a horse breaks its leg, they shoot it, and you thought that was extreme?
Mhm.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, can you not put a cast on?
I'm like, wow, that's all it takes. It's kind of like Mom screaming out to me, "My hip's fine."
Yeah.
But anyway, so
I don't blame her on that.
the trainer and the owners have decided it is best for the horse to skip the Preakness.
That means he's got a little injury.
Something's going on here. Said
Some reason I don't know.
the horse gave us the race of a lifetime at the Kentucky Derby.
They figured no way that'll ever happen again.
We believe this is the best decision for him moving forward. Give him a little more time following a tremendous effort. His health, happiness, and long-term future will always remain our top priority.
Yeah, I don't see any kind of injury here. It's just it's been a debate. Apparently, in the horse racing world, it's a big debate on the Derby and the Preakness and the turnaround time,
A little too close.
and stuff. And,
Okay,
and they're
point.
just like the 2-week turnaround. We just feel like we don't want to push that.
Yeah.
So,
By the way,
To keep it from being injured.
even though I don't want anything to do with gambling, I am intrigued by it. Have they done any stories on how well people did? 23-1.
oh, I know you got that right.
I mean, if you just
Imagine the look on your face when you've picked him, and then the whole time is just getting smoked in the back. And
Yeah.
then all of a
Yeah.
sudden,
Yeah.
here
here
he
it
comes.
comes.
well, it's like I've told you
That's
guys.
amazing.
I know I've already said this. I understand that when you watch the video of the trainer, everybody focuses on the trainer, and that's certainly fine. I'm telling you, that woman standing next to her, because the trainer is like with the rider and like is in, is in the race saying, do this. Well, come on. This woman next to her doesn't think Golden Tempo is going to win. She's in the mode of, okay, he's having a
gonna
pretty good
finish
finish.
well, yeah.
And you watch her face start going, and finally she's going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And then it's like,
We may
Is
win.
this real?
yeah, because the trainer's into how well the horse rode and
Yeah.
all that. But the person next to her was like, I'm not going to get really excited unless something miraculous happens. And when she starts realizing that the horse isn't just going to run well,
He's fixing to win.
Yeah.
it's about to win from the back. I mean, she just completely loses it. But anyway, so I guess they're saying if, the 23-1 horse. This isn't like Secretariat won the Derby, and now let's move on to the next one.
Yeah.
This was an underdog that gave an incredible effort and probably they think exhausted so
Yeah.
much.
They just want to play it safe.
Right. Yeah.
yeah, no
hey,
way you're gonna win the trophy.
Question.
Did you go ahead?
If your horse wins the Kentucky Derby, that obviously changes your life forever.
Right.
Yep.
You can breed it, you can sell it, you put the banner up, all that. Now, if you have a miraculous, unbelievable performance in the Derby, but then you go and run in the Preakness,
Yeah.
don't have that good of a
The
showing,
value.
does that hurt your future value?
And that's a yes.
Is that a, hey, we won the Derby, let's just go out on top and breed this sucker and
I
Breed
think you're
this
onto
sucker.
something.
and
and
never
probably won't run the Belmont either.
and never and not have to worry about a poor performance that would lower the future ranking of that.
Yeah.
I
horse.
think
true.
that's. I
Do you
think
think,
that-
do you
something
think
that
in, the
happens?
in the meeting, do you think they say, let's breed this sucker?
Let's breed this son of a salty D.
all right.
What?
No, you're right.
I don't know.
The Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've covered a little, just getting started. Got a lot to do today. Greg Burgess right again could happen at any moment on the program today. Thank you for being with us. Coming up this weekend, Speedy will be with the Stallions in Birmingham. You can certainly see Speedy on Saturday night. Saturday, Greg's in Piedmont, Alabama at the Strawberry Festival. and he's really jacked about seeing Freebird,
yeah.
a Leonard Skinner tribute.
Bring it on.
So enjoy that in Piedmont, Alabama. And then down near Tallahassee, Florida, Wassissa Christian Church, also coming up this weekend, Saturday night, will be the Next Man Church with Stephen Wright speaking there. And they got some brisket they're going to be serving up, which will be nice. And then, of course, Sunday's Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, come on now.
Everybody in
Mother's Day. I had to. I just couldn't. I couldn't hold back. I had to send out the. Come on, guys. You know what I mean.
Do well.
You know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Let's go. Come on now. So the
Moan then.
let's go now.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of your mother.
Sure. Let's do some.
Sent that link to Terry yesterday.
Well, nothing says Mother's Day
Yeah.
like it. I mean, you talk about romantic.
I said,
Mr. T singing a song about his mother.
Yeah.
There is no other.
Y'all remember I snuck that in on y'all last year, and y'all thought I was serious.
Oh, yeah.
I said I'd
Yes.
found a
Yes.
tearjerker.
Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure.
Mother.
There is no other.
It don't get no better than that.
It doesn't.
You hear me?
Greg, do you have you heard this news? Joey Chestnut.
What about him?
Are you updated?
What, he get choked on a hot dog? What happened?
This is your area, buddy.
This is you. He is reflecting on his return to the hot dog eating contest after a contract dispute and temporary ban.
Well, that was
What,
in the
2
back.
years, that was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Joey
remember.
Chestnut,
It wasn't the same.
16-time winner of the event,
Oh yeah.
not eligible to participate in 24 because he signed a deal with Nathan's rival Impossible Foods.
He did, which is like
And none of
plant-based
us
hot
like
yeah,
that.
plant-based weenie.
dog. Yeah, come on, Joey.
Chestnut is still on the outs months before the 2025 competition when he announced that he and the organizers had found common ground. That brought Chestnut now to his 17th win.
He took it home.
As he took it home again. And he's reflecting on that for some reason.
Remember when Netflix talked Kobayashi into coming back and they had a duel?
Yeah, yeah.
That was
Got
during
blown
his,
out
that
of
was
the
during
water,
his
though.
ban.
Yeah.
Well-
but they got some money for it, though.
Oh, yeah.
They did well.
He smoked Kobayashi.
I've never seen Joey Chestnut just talking.
Well-
Nothing like he's not eating anything.
He's a weird looking guy.
Don't you find
He's got
this
a pretty big mouth. I didn't
Yeah, he's
realize.
got to.
Well,
Yeah.
you-
Well, he's got a chomper on him. Of course,
I'm
he's
gonna
the
be
hot
working
dog
them
eating
jaws.
champion
Yeah.
of the universe.
listen to this quote. Now, keep in mind, because you can lose your way and think that Joey Chestnut's talking about winning the World Series, winning the
Yes,
Super Bowl.
in his world it is. Right?
But I want you to listen to this because he's just eating hot dogs. It was great. The audience is awesome. It's electric.
No,
It's electric.
It's good to be back after mending some fences. I do what I love. I got the best job in the world. I get to eat, travel, beat the heck out of people, and meet people. So it's great to be back.
well, let me ask this: since he's
Size
already
talks.
back last year, why are they doing an article now?
I think there's just an inside article about what it was like to be banned and come back.
now he's back.
Now, it was
Yeah.
hard. This is someone who actually said this is what we think he was saying because his mouth was full.
yeah.
But
But again,
Like, does he just
wait a
have
minute.
a regular
It
meal?
seems like when he took Kobayashi on, they were under the rules that you had to eat it like a hot dog. You couldn't do the weenies and the bread.
You're right.
separate.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
So,
But they both got over didn't they?
Oh, they
They
got
both
a
get
lot.
over $1 million to do that, or
Oh,
what? I remember
A
it was a
million
pretty,
hot dogs?
no dollars from Netflix.
They got
I
money.
thought
it was
there
a big deal. Remember they
Yeah.
had some prelims,
Yeah.
people eating other stuff.
right. Yeah.
so I know that
I watched it.
I wonder what it's like for him just to eat a regular meal.
You know,
Yeah,
he's
what he
coming
just
to
said is-
Birmingham, guys.
I know you can't
Really,
wait.
what's he gonna eat?
He's coming to a Barons game, Birmingham Barons
I think he's
baseball
been there
game.
before.
they said he's actually going to take a huge bite out of an actual baseball.
Yes, yes, it's a new.
So,
Oh, he's Joey Chestnut versus the Birminghammer. I guess that's a large hot
little
dog.
exhibition competition.
Yeah.
Joey's trying to.
Come on.
He's using his celebrity.
Oh,
to get
Greg,
on.
they got meet and
I
greet
bet you-
experience. If
Oh,
you wanna
I'm
meet
going.
him.
Why do I sense that may be Casio Kid?
Y'all look.
Rick. That's
Okay.
funny.
Meet and greet experience on sale now. You can buy a meet and greet to meet Jaws.
Yeah.
All right, so we know that
Birmingham. Grove
I'm buying it.
we're not delusional. We know that our parents, there's many times when they try to tell people what we do for a living, it can be a little odd. Okay.
I see where you're going.
Can you imagine? Now I notice your last name is Chestnut. Yes. Are you Joey's mama?
Mhm.
I am. Now what does he do?
Yep.
Well, my son is the 17-time champion
of Nathan's hot dog.
of eating hot dogs, more hot dogs than
Would have been
anybody.
18, but it was banned.
And holds
I
all
know.
kind of records.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So Speedy, let's just say you were a hot dog eating champion. Your mom would tell everybody. You ever heard of Speedy the hot dog eater?
yeah.
As soon as the elevator door closed.
Yep.
Yeah. You ever seen those hot dog eating contests?
You know how you go into like you go into your kid's room and there's their Little League trophies.
Oh, yeah.
That maybe they got a blue ribbon on something or whatever.
Yeah.
It feels different when your mom has got all these big giant hot dog trophies.
I know.
My son is the best eater. He can eat more hot dogs than anybody.
Yeah.
But you also got to look at it this way. When you look under foods that people choke on, hot dogs listed pretty high.
It's real
So
high.
the fact
Yeah.
he really is putting his life in danger.
He's more of a
is what he's doing.
stunt man.
Yeah, basically,
daredevil.
That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Well, and even the fact that he gets through it without getting choked, that's A. It gets to the digestive system. And
Oh.
let's face it, when it comes to nutrition, the dog's not bringing much. It brings fun, but it doesn't bring a lot of nutrition.
You talking
Let me
about
tell you,
talking
all-
about the old meat missile?
All the
Oh, yes.
all them
Yes.
hot
Well,
dogs,
that's
all them
awful.
hot dogs
Well,
are going
yes.
to go somewhere.
Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah. So his net worth is estimated to be about $4 million. He earns
Okay.
annually around $500,000.
All right.
I want
all
that. I
right.
want
For
to eat
eating
more.
hot dogs
But like somebody
and
said,
doing stuff like
He
that.
has partnerships include the Impossible Foods and Pepto Bismol.
I bet.
but it goes back to this. I mean,
I bet.
how do you say? You know, on top. Let's Speedy. You've coached a lot of baseball. Greg, you and I, Adler, you've coached now a little bit of soccer and with us with your kids or whatever. And you know, we know what a practice looks like. We pour out the bag of balls and hey, let's start. Let's start. Throw a few around. Let's warm up.
You get loose. Does he get like a couple hot dogs?
What do
Right.
they do? Like his coach. All right, Joey, let's go.
Joey,
All right, Joey, hit me with a couple bun links.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Just a couple of bun links.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. All right, here we go. Here comes Ballpark Frank. Let's do
Yeah.
4 Ballpark Franks. Let's
Right.
go. I mean, what do they do?
I would think they probably start at 48 hours out, and he probably has a pre-game controlled eating for maybe the last
he
day
cleans
and a
himself
half.
out.
So when he gets there, he's probably prepared, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
that's
gotta
his
be.
pregame, right?
Well, you know how you got to be careful before like a big meal like Thanksgiving, and that is like, ooh, I'm going to save my appetite for Thanksgiving. I'm not going to eat all day, but then your stomach shrinks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he
talking
has
about?
to know that.
Right,
So he has to fight
He has to
that.
figure. I'm sure he's got a system. Like I said, he probably starts a day or two out, going, okay, this is what I do before I eat.
And let's talk about after the event. And I'm not going to where we
let's
want to
not
go.
do
I'm just going
that.
to go here. When does he just went through that. When's the next time he goes, man, I'm kind of hungry. I'm fixing to give me something to eat.
I know.
You know how long that takes.
Yeah.
You know how they try
It's
to
got to
make
take a while.
You know how sometimes you've heard coaches say, "I'm gonna make practice harder than the game."
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are all these corn dogs? Oh no, you gonna put some corn dogs away.
Yeah, not just hot dogs.
And,
corn
and,
dogs.
them hot dogs gonna seem easy.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
And then on game day, it's
Right.
going to be easy.
It's like
Right.
scheduling good opponents on your
Right.
non-counters.
Exactly.
Right. Do you think he ever like grills out and has a hot dog?
I don't know.
He
Has he ever
probably
get to
has-
just eat a hot dog
no.
like he's eating a hot
Yeah,
dog?
like 4th of July. You know, he's
No,
just out
say
there with
eat
the
a hot dog.
family.
Hey, I'm not going to eat
Well,
50.
I guess
I'm
the
gonna eat
4th
one.
of July. That's
that's
the
the
Nathan
day.
thing.
Yeah,
That
pic-
is the Nathan.
Yeah, picture this. Hey, Joey, are you gonna be able to come over with us on Memorial Day? Yeah, Mom, I think so. What do y'all do? We're grilling out. What are y'all grilling out? Hot dogs.
Oh.
Mom.
Can you throw some chicken breast on there
Yeah.
while you at it?
Mom,
Throw that on the grill.
don't worry, Joey. We've gotten 2,500 of them because we know you'll be hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just.
I bet hang around him after that.
Guys, that's just how can he not be
His
medically just in a lot of trouble?
body, I know there's something
They just
about. He's got
seem-
something different inside of him.
Yeah.
And the whole dipping
say
them in
it.
water and stuff.
I don't like that. I'm
No.
not big on wet bread.
No,
Well,
man.
And I don't
you gotta
count that.
get
To
your
me,
throat
that's not a
something
true
wet.
count. That's not a true count.
We have to meet this man.
I know.
I got to shake his hand.
I got to get serious about finding out who to
Yeah.
talk to.
Yep.
Yep.
How to book Joey Chestnut.
We got to ask him these questions. What's
Yep.
practice like?
Yeah,
We'll be
that
right back.
morning.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. True that. All right, so here we are. Thanks for being with us today on another Rick Burgess show. The gang, all here. Just kind of driving you through another one, hitting a few topics. Everybody gets a shot at the wheel later with Right Again. You can go against Greg Burgess, who's always right. I know the Minions are out there. If you haven't picked up your shirt yet, they're in the Rick Burgess Show store. We actually have the Greg's Minions shirt. And on the back, what does it say? He's right again. Yep. All right, so one of the things, too, and Speedy, I'm sorry. I really am. I just want to go ahead and give you a pre-apology.
What's up?
Before we get into this topic.
I'm going to hold back.
It's not a good topic for you. And
hold back.
And I know it's not a good topic.
Well, because y'all make it not one.
I've tried to.
You can't ignore the facts.
Right, but every time his name's
There's
brought
not
up,
many
it doesn't
people.
have to be.
I'll just say this one thing.
Tongue,
Can I say this
tongue.
one thing? There's not many people.
Here we go.
You're right.
They can say they were licked in the eye. Well, there's probably more than we really want to know. But like, in my world, there's not a lot of people that can say Richard Simmons licked my eye. And you can say that.
Not many.
That's all right. I'm done.
Many.
I'm not going to say nothing else.
Could I do one thing? He didn't lick. He just stuck his tongue in it.
That's called licking.
How you? I think it's more like touching.
I never see.
So he touched you with his tongue.
Like I could
That
touch
sounds
this
better.
microphone with my tongue, but licking it is like I'm a cat.
Greg, don't make it show it again.
Greg, listen. I will
Because I think you're
forever.
mistaken. I think you are.
I will forever
I'm the
be
one that had his tongue in my
amazed and confused by Speedy's line he just used again. Every time he goes, he didn't lick it, he just stuck his tongue in it.
Yeah, like that's
and,
better.
And somehow,
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh,
then.
well,
Let's
then
don't even talk about
it's
it.
not even a topic.
Right.
Then.
Yeah, well, I thought he licked it.
Right. We all have people stick their tongues in our eyes. That
Sure,
happens
that's
everywhere we go.
Well, let's just say I didn't feel a start and stop. I just felt a little stick. Is all
It
I'm
was
saying.
like if you
bam.
watch video, I
Yeah.
think there
You know?
was a start.
No,
It was a bam. It wasn't like a.
Like, it wasn't like a start, like, you know what I'm start?
Are you calling a snake?
Yeah, I'm not like, 40, 30, 20, 10 score. I didn't feel that. I just felt like I'm up to.
But the fact you think that's better.
Yeah,
That's the part. Yeah.
That's
Well,
better.
we're talking about a Diane Sawyer special, premieres on ABC.
I thought she wasn't even around
It's
anymore.
called The Mystery of
She's
Richard Simmons.
Diane Sawyer's still doing interviews.
Here she is.
It's going to be May 12th,
Wow.
9
Oh, that's
p.m.,
Rosie.
8 p.m. Central on ABC. You can stream on
Speedy.
Disney Plus and Hulu.
Look, see, he
He
kisses
He just
and hugs.
kissed somebody.
Yeah, he kisses.
Oh, I
and
think
hugs
his
people
tongue's
all
been
the
out
time.
everywhere. There's no telling. But
I can assure you that.
Oh, that's.
what makes this interview different through the promo? Now it'll probably get to the end and it'll be like, we didn't learn anything. But they're talking to the closest friends and family.
Did you
of
get a
him.
call?
And they're also talking to his live-in housekeeper, the last person to see him alive. What happened? Where did
Is
he
that
go?
Quotations?
Why did he disappear for a decade? What
We're
was
gonna
going
find
on?
out.
So
what
this
was happening?
special, Diane Sawyer, what happened to Richard Simmons?
What was
Okay.
going on?
And-
Why did he just, because if you remember, there were stories that
Nobody knew.
he was kidnapped inside his own home.
Yeah, a guy
and they
holding him
wouldn't-
hostage.
nobody would let him out.
Taking advantage of it.
So we'll see if some of those questions are answered. But yeah, the live-in housekeeper, you seen her?
I have not. No,
Oh.
I have
No,
not.
that's Richard. I thought it was.
So,
No,
there's Diane Sawyer.
Yep, and these are friends and family here they're talking to. There you go, right there.
That's
right there.
her?
That's the housekeeper?
That's the housekeeper.
What kind of hair? What's that?
That's a wig.
Are we sure that
Is
that
she
is
a founding father? Why is she wearing that white hair?
What is she on Parliament in
great.
England? What?
That's great.
Yeah, she's a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, is this a straight up woman?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't look
think it
like
is.
it. Let me
You
look
know?
at that. Let me look at that
I
next.
think she's not
Yeah,
very
yes,
good
yes,
looking.
I think it's a
Yeah,
little.
no, the Adam's apple probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's
But
that?
in all-
What's
Who's
that right there?
Who's that?
I think that's family and friends there.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
That's a terrible picture.
No.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
got
my
one of them
gosh.
that women wear.
Wait
He
a
was wearing a
minute.
leotard.
What in the world?
Now, I would like to play just a little
That's
bit
what
of
Ruby
him.
wears to dance every week.
Yes,
He shouldn't
exact
have that
same
on.
thing.
That's the exact outfit.
He
Would we get
shouldn't
in
have
trouble
that
if
on.
would we play trouble if we
No.
play like the last maybe 30 seconds of it?
No.
Like starting right somewhere in there where old wig comes in.
Yeah.
The
Wig comes
housekeeper.
in, Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me
I
back
don't
up
know.
just a little bit.
got
This is the
Here
this
we
is
go.
the promo.
2 years seeking out his closest family and friends, they speak.
This is the first time I'm talking
Housekeeper.
about
we pull back the curtain on the mystery.
He had to be in a lot of pain. He had to be in a lot of pain.
Then the sudden news.
Fitness guru Richard Simmons has died.
And what does Richard's live-in housekeeper, the last person to see him alive, now say happened behind closed doors?
When I come here, then I saw him on the floor.
I do not know what happened. I don't know why you question me.
Holy
What if all of a sudden during all that there was Speedy and they were interviewing him?
Golly.
Once licked his eye. And under his face, they once licked his eye.
I would never.
That was above
licked by Richard.
I would never be the same if all of a sudden Speedy came up on the screen and this was the quote. He didn't actually lick my eye. I don't know how many times I have to say this. His tongue just went in my eye, back out.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah,
And they actually showed real footage of it.
And that was it.
I'm glad you didn't bring it up, Greg.
I'm not.
Remember that
I'm
conversation?
not harping on it as much as I normally would.
Can I ask you a difficult question?
What's up?
When you see the playback,
Come on now.
when you see the playback, which one bothers you more? What happened to you with Richard Simmons, or what happened with you and Ryan Greenwood?
This bothers me more because
There's a theme
running between both
Ryan's
of them.
tongue didn't touch me. You know what I mean?
No,
I was
but
just
you
making
cuddled
sure he
him
was
like
okay.
a-
Now the view was not great.
You cuddled him like a newborn.
Well, I was checking for blood in his
Baby,
hair.
you okay?
And it did look like I was caressing him.
You were
and-
checking
and
for
it-
an
if you-
injury.
Yeah,
If you could have that part
Well,
back.
buddy, I'm trying to find. What do you mean? What am I
What
going
are
to
you gonna do? He'll get up.
Running
buddy,
your
he was
fingers.
knocked out.
He was
wasn't-
fine. He does it all the time.
Oh my gosh, this is what you do.
I thought he was going to pass out again this week.
I know.
If you could take that back, you would take back running your fingers through his hair.
Yeah, checking for blood. Yeah, because it didn't look good.
I know you have to say
No, it
that,
didn't look
and I
good.
would have to say it.
Well,
too.
that's what I was doing.
No, I understand.
But I have to say it every time.
Of course.
Yeah.
You're not.
It's an important addendum.
And see, you got to understand something. When Richard came at me and then got over me.
Wow, boy, he
I
was
thought
aggressive.
I thought because
Hear what you said?
right.
Okay, he is kissing him.
Okay, he did. This does look worse. I think he came back for more.
He did.
Speedy,
he's
look,
done.
I-
By the
He's
way,
remembering different because it's the only way he can keep on
he's
living.
done that before.
That view.
He's done that before.
Basically, we just saw it looked like Speedy is making out with Richard Simmons. That's the way it looks.
Speedy, I'm sorry, but it does.
Yeah.
All right, could I talk without being
Your
interrupted?
goatee was a lot darker.
Could I? Because I'm younger, Greg.
It's
All right.
40 years ago, Greg.
Yeah. Good night.
Let me tell you something, though. You've held up.
We won't harp on
I'm
that.
going to tell you something to make you feel better. He'd lick your eye again today.
Yeah.
You still got it, bro.
I still got it.
You still got it.
So do you remember, Rick, because I'm going to look at you and you shut up, is whenever we had Richard on with us, would you agree when he left, we were like laughing because he was fun.
Yeah.
It was always
I'm still laughing
entertaining.
now.
Right
I
up to
said,
that.
shut up.
Right up to that.
Greg.
You can't help it.
But you know that wasn't funny.
And so so when he
Speedy,
started,
he's
Wait a minute,
not-
what's he doing with his hand?
Speedy, he's not.
he's
just
done that. He's helped people down before.
He's not just.
He was a technique.
Oh.
I didn't know.
Surprisingly strong.
Still can't finish. I can't get through it. I can't make.
Jiu-jitsu. He jiu-jitsu'd you.
I can't complete a sentence. I'm mine. I'm just going to shut up.
Do you see how long he's on your eye, though?
Yeah. Jiu-jitsu is for everyone.
But the reason people want to know why I let him do that, I didn't know he was going to do that because he was always goofing off.
Yeah.
And so when he started in on me, I thought it was just a bit, and he was just coming at me. I didn't realize he was really like,
Yeah.
He was
not
really
going to get on me.
Plus, he's
And-
holding you down.
Or you would have
So-
did this.
Right. So everybody's like, why'd you let him
No,
lay on?
no,
I was like, well, no, I thought we were just doing a
I
funny
agree
bit.
with you on that.
And then before I know it, it's in, the tongue's
Yeah.
on me.
And he
Right. Next thing you know.
Right.
And
Boom.
the
Dragon
afro,
breath.
by the way,
Next
afro had you
thing I know,
blanked out.
By the way, there were over 51 people said the exact same thing about Bill Cosby.
Yeah, probably so.
I had no idea.
Straight up, and that was harassment. I mean, I'm not talking about him.
He's gone
If
now.
you notice afterwards, I didn't like it. I looked at him like, what was that?
Yeah, you can't take about 30 more minutes of that.
You didn't like it. Just a little bit on the inside.
Later in the day, Speedy, did you find yourself thinking about Rich?
Yeah, y'all did better, guys. You didn't talk about
Is
it.
the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, America, here we go. Brand new hour. Pushing back on the fake world and just keeping everything real. Yeah. All right, so Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're all here. And still to come, Right Again with Greg Burgess. Can you find your way to the wheel? Speedy, I'm going to move on, but I will say this. After watching the situation again with the Richard Simmons documentary coming out, when is that going to show?
May 12th, ABC, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central, with Diane Sawyer. The Mystery of Richard Simmons. Where was he for a decade? Family, friends, housekeeper.
With the video that Adler has,
all over that.
With the video that Adler has, which is evidence, I believe in today's climate, you have a case against his estate.
Yeah, I think you could get a little payola.
Yep,
being harassed, sexually harassed.
Yep,
by y'all
and assaulted.
No, not by us.
Okay.
Well, that's different harassment. We are harassing you. You're right.
I mean, this is a.
But we didn't lick your eye.
Did Richard Simmons?
It's physical.
Right.
I don't want to look at that.
Let's get physical.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Physical.
It was a funny segment, just the way he acts. Excuse me. When he went over there, that was funny.
See, I thought he was doing a bit. I didn't know he was going to get his tongue out.
I understand. You never imagined it would come that far.
No.
You know what it's time for?
There it is.
You know what it's time for? I never can think of his name. What's the guy who does all the
No, he stayed down
2020
there. Or it. Okay.
Whatever his guy is. You know, the guy we always told that. What's his name? Keith
Morrison.
Keith Morrison. If they did a Keith Morrison, okay.
Oh, no.
Richard Simmons was beloved by many. His upbeat attitude and sense of humor drew many to his personality. But deep down, there might have been something darker. What happened next surprised everyone, especially Calvin Wilbur. Well, I was sitting there. Right.
I never thought this would happen to me.
I'm gonna say
That's
one
how
more
I
thing.
talk?
I'm gonna say
That's
one
what
more.
you
I'm gonna
said.
say one more thing. Evidently, Richard felt comfortable enough that Speedy won't have a problem with this. Now, I don't know what kind of vibe he got.
So this is where he goes too far, right
I'm
here.
just saying.
Now he's got me gay.
Because no, I'm just saying. I'm saying he's correct, but to think it's okay to do that.
Speedy, let me clarify that.
I'm not saying he was right, Speedy, but he somehow thought it was.
He got a vibe.
Let me clarify.
He caught a vibe.
He did not say that you said now he doesn't have you being gay. He does suggest maybe you were flattered.
Well, guys, see, this is where y'all go too far.
No, I didn't.
Ricky, that's a good point.
That's all I'm saying.
I didn't know he was going to break his tongue out. I had no idea.
I'm
now,
letting
but
go.
Rick,
Richard Simmons was beloved by many, but deep down,
y'all,
was there a darker side? What happened next?
Oh my God!
Might have been showing more than sweating the oldies.
If we're watching that documentary, all of a sudden that footage pops up.
The country buns that he was squeezing were not his own. Because you know how he said, I'm sure.
You funny man in there?
Funny man behind the glass.
When this happened, how many times had he been on prior to this, do you think? 4, maybe?
How many out of that
At least
y'all
4?
make out? How many?
Greg, I'm about to throw you up against that basketball goal over there. So Probably with the fourth time, I would think.
You almost made it. You almost made it.
We had built a very funny relationship with the whole show. I mean, if you go back and play the whole thing, you remember how he grabbed Don Juan and squeezed him up, and
I forgot
and
about
I think
that.
y'all bear hugged each other, and you picked
Rick
him up
did
off
pick
the
him up,
ground.
Rick.
It wasn't just me.
He wrapped
the
his
whole
legs
staff.
around Rick.
It was
but at least I was the guy.
But what I'm saying is,
You were the aggressor.
what I'm saying is the whole staff, we had built a relationship with him. So every time he came in, we were playing Barbara Streisand and talking about her and doing
And he
all
played along.
getting donuts out and messing with him.
Yeah.
So when he came over to me, I thought he was just doing a funny bit.
Yeah.
I didn't know until I was pinned down that
You didn't know he was hungry like the wolf.
Oh.
All right, that's it.
Your overgreeting caused this.
Oh, there it is. He took overgreeting as some
You're not
type
to blame, but I'm just saying it was reckless.
That's right. That's right. All right, I'm done.
Thank God he didn't need to find sweet 200. He might have licked you.
That's good. If y'all been here then.
Good gracious.
Look, hurt people.
And if
hurt
it had
people.
if it had a stray dog, you'd.
He's trying to tie it to a
Caution,
dog.
he's throwing punches. Caution, he's throwing punches.
Come live with us, Richard. We'll take it.
He's trying to somehow.
Well, he's hurt, Greg. Adler taught us all. Hurt people hurt people.
All right, I'm done.
All right,
no more.
That's it.
Quick, play Mr. T.
All right. Mother. From Hey Burge. This is a Hey Burge. This just reveals some of the ridiculous things that go on in the world of recycling. Recycle, everyone, recycle. Well, now I'm being Richard Simmons. I'm so sorry. But anyway, and you remember, how, and you know how we've discovered.
What was that?
Remember the whole thing we discovered that they're taking your recycle can and your regular can, and they're all going to the same place. Sure. This was bizarre. Says Rick, I was at church during our men's group tonight. And I glanced at the bottle of water that was sitting on the table, and I actually, for a living, deal with legal and the regulatory writing for work, and I'm used to the legalized jumbo that are on things, but this has to take the cake. Is it or isn't it recycled? Look at what it says here on the label. We have a picture of the label, and it says, look, bottle made with 20% national average recycled plastic. Now, if you look up to the left corner, read this doozy. We're on a journey to start using recycled content. Although the bottle may contain 0% recycled plastic, our bottles are made with a yearly national average of 20% recycled plastic, based on a national mass balance of post-consumer recycled plastic content. Here's the bottom line. We're not recycling anything. No. What we're trying to do is say, legally, we say this is recycled.
20%.
This very bottle you have may not be. It may be 0.
But 20%.
But overall, all the bottled waters we put out,
20%
about 20% of them have some recycled. What kind of mumbo
we found a way to make
jumbo?
It work. Make the numbers work.
Oh, yeah, sure. So this is their way of saying they're green, but not really being overly green.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, how much longer? Look what it says on the main label before you read all this. Oh, by the way, purified water for your thirst, recycle for the planet. Well, they want us to, but they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally says on their label, recycle for the planet, and everything else I just read you is also on the label. Is it recycled or not?
And you ruin bottled water because it crinkles and it blows water all over you.
It does. You have to hold the bottom of it.
Oh, let me tell you. That's the reason why we try to, on bottled water, I'm going with, I know the microplastics and all that, but I'm going with a bottle that is sturdy.
Smart water.
Yeah.
It's sturdy.
Yeah, it's sturdy. These little crinkly ones, it's like somebody said, and we just not... that right there, let's get the least amount we possibly can. So on a label that says recycle for the planet, it says they're on a journey to start using recycled
And the
content.
journey just began.
Although this bottle may contain 0% recycled plastic, our overall bottles and the yearly national average of 20%. So I want y'all to know that that must be the criteria. All they have to get to is every single bottle, all they put out 20% average of recycled plastic.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you got to do to be able to put that on your logo.
Yeah.
So read labels. They couldn't be any more
wow
confusing and hogwash. It's all feel-goodism.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm drinking a bottle of water that recycles for the planet. Well, this one, not really. Sort of. Kinda. We'll be back. Still to come, Beth Mowens. I'm sorry. Ride again with Greg. Unscreened phone calls. All that's still ahead on The Rick Burgess Show.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You know that moment you finally get the house feeling clean, windows open, fresh air, maybe even pretending you enjoy spring cleaning for about 6 minutes, and then rainstorm. The dog comes flying in like they just went mud bogging, and now your floors look like a crime scene. It's B-Dub, and yeah, we've been there. That's exactly why my wife and I got muddy mats at every single door. Front door, back door, garage door. If there's a way in, there's a muddy mat waiting like a bouncer for dirt. And here's the part we didn't expect. We didn't stop there. We've got them in the hallway, in the bathroom as a shower mat, even under the dog's bowl, catching all that splashing mess. These things just work everywhere. They're super absorbent, crazy soft, and they actually grab the dirt before it gets tracked all over your house. So instead of chasing muddy paw prints like it's your full-time job, you just let the mat handle it. Right now, get a free medium muddy mat with your order of 2 or more mats at buymuddymat.com. This offer is only available at buymuddymat.com. That's BUYMuddyMAT.com. Don't wait. Take my advice and get a free muddy mat with your order of 2 or more mats at buymuddymat.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us. You got the Rick Burgess Show from North Carolina on Tex Nation. My wife's due date is Sunday, and I ordered merch from the show. It's due Monday. What a weekend! Oh, your wife's due on Mother's Day. How cool is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Tyler was born on the Monday after Mother's Day.
Yeah.
And Chandler was born on the Monday after Father's Day.
Well, how about that?
Cool. So,
look
got a little
at
fact.
me. I'm a special dad.
Yeah, at least I'm not Richard Simmons.
Greg, you got
we're done.
You got to let it go.
I know that's one of your favorite topics.
By the way, never not funny.
I'm done with it.
Never not funny. I'm sorry. Never not funny.
Yeah.
Can I tell you something that's kind of interesting? And we've all been through this. We've done this, even working with our clients. There's all kinds of ways you can, kind of team up with us. But I will tell you, the radio network is what I call the gasoline on the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you're seeing more and more businesses and people realizing, okay, a lot of this new shiny stuff kind of got our attention, but there's still nothing quite like the radio. And we're foundation. Our foundation is radio. That's how we started, is being radio people and the radio network. If you would like to team up with our national radio network, now you're going to have access to the other stuff too. Through Syndicated Solutions. Go to rickburgessshow.com right there where it says contact. Click on that. And even if you want help with the national campaign with us, and with the heart of it being the radio network. And of course, then you also get the TuneIn app and that too. You can do that. Now, if you just want something local in one of our local markets, they can help you with that too and connect you with the local sales team. So go to rickburgessshow.com, click on contact right there. I mean, I've seen it on my own when it comes to merchandise, when it comes to, Big Vox Outdoors now, that new endeavor, including, the feeds with Grip Feed. We do all the stuff, but boy, it's that radio network that is the gasoline for the fire. So go to rickburgessshow.com, go to contact, or email directly Syndicated Solutions, go into Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Babylon B, let me tell you something. You talk about funny people.
Oh, yeah.
Funny people. Groundbreaking new study. It finds that Islamophobia may be partially caused by Muslims killing people all the time.
No.
Golly, that's good.
We're not sure.
Islamophobia could be that some of that could be caused by Muslims killing people all the time.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, look, they've got pictures of people lined up to be beheaded. They've got shooters. They've got the crashing into the World Trade Towers.
Yeah.
The World
Just
Trades.
maybe.
Yeah. It could be groundbreaking study. How funny are they?
Very funny. That picture right yonder.
That right
something
there.
else.
So we've been talking about
I'm about AI now, just because of that picture.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went into it, but now I am.
Golly. So what some of the creations y'all have, it's got to stop. I mean, it's just too, too funny.
It's a twofer. It's skinny legs and Richards.
Now you're just going to have to tell the audience what it is.
There it is.
Well, I'm showing it, so that helps.
But the radio audience don't know what you're talking about.
Tube City can see it.
Golly.
Somebody has done an AI image of Speedy and Richard Simmons. They're working out, and so that's funny in itself, but it has Speedy with really skinny legs and his shorts.
Yeah.
God, that's you said it's a twofer.
It's a twofer.
Okay, and I know we've talked about this before, but it seems instead of getting better, it's becoming more almost lampoonish, okay? So I don't watch a lot of, just being completely transparent, I don't watch a lot of local TV. I don't know that I...
Well, I do.
And all I see is what's on TV4 here and I never watch a local newscast. I don't watch any of that. Okay, I just never do. But Mom does, and you do. So when you're at Mom's, I mean, you sit down for a local newscast, and it's been a long
Did you get
time.
Wheel of Fortune?
Of course.
Celebrity Wheel of Fortune was on.
But first of all, it's almost like local news. It's kind of like our industry to a degree too. The cull factor, it's
Careful.
It's almost like now you're watching the college students and a college station. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's there's a struggle there, but of course this has also given me access to all the local political ads.
Good night.
Because we're coming to the midterms.
A lot of those.
So when I'm sitting down, because this is now all the local TV stations, this is where they're making a lot of money, and I'm sure at radio we are too, with the political ads. So, but the visual, these things, instead of this becoming less of a problem and people kind of hearing that we kind of laugh at it, they just seem to be doing it more. So it must work. And when you're dealing with those of us that live in the Southern culture, for some reason, and we've talked about this before, but I watched yesterday, and we got to laughing because stayed with Mom last night. Sherry and I went over there and stayed with Mom, and Greg has done this a lot. So you're watching the local news, and we started laughing. In every single political ad, when the candidate would get a gun,
they're going to have a gun.
You know,
man or woman.
You know what you can do. You can just say that you're for the Second Amendment, which I am too, the right to bear arms and legally own a firearm to defend yourself. Okay, I'm all about that.
Yeah,
but you can just say that. But they got to go further. It's somewhere. It's like no matter what I've done, no matter what my record is, if you can support, if you don't want to vote for me for any other reason, I will ride a tractor or walk on a farm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to let you know that somehow I'm tied to a farm. It was either my granddaddy or whatever. I'm going to put on a cap at some point. I might put a cowboy hat on.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get a shotgun. I'm gonna be hunting.
Yeah, mostly birds.
Yeah, birds.
Rares than anything.
For some reason, I want my politician to hunt birds. I don't know why. Yeah. And hey, I may shuck one out for you.
Oh yeah,
right
I like
there
the guy makes a
ad.
statement, shucks one out.
Yeah. It just feels silly. I mean, it's just are we as the voting public? Is that all we're looking for?
Well, then how are you going to? Everybody's doing it, so how you?
Right.
You know.
I really don't care if you were raised on a farm. I don't care if you bird hunt. I even saw one sheriff guy at one point. He has a complete cowboy hat on and has a holster on.
Yeah,
like he's going to come into town in Dodge City and run some bad people out.
Oh, yeah.
some cattle rustlers. I just it just feels. I mean, you can just see it coming. We started laughing. Where in this ad will the hunting video come?
Yeah.
Or the shooting at a shooting range?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I know in one of the midterm elections where it really looks silly is, of course, we've talked to him, Jared Hudson, who's been on the show.
Well, Jared's a Navy SEAL.
That's what he's a Navy SEAL, so it makes the other people trying to do that.
Yeah.
You know, it makes them kind of look like,
yeah,
they're pretenders.
Yeah.
And when you see like the legitimate, I've gone and actually killed people and had my life on the line and gone into the sex trade and killed evil people and delivered people out of it. And then all of a sudden but that's nothing. I'm quail hunting. I mean,
did you see the guy shooting basketball?
Yeah. And I look a little awkward with the gun, you know, it's some of it almost, you got to be careful. You almost get a Dukakis thing when he tried to be tough and get in the tank.
Yeah. With the little helmet on.
But some of it, it's just,
did you see the guy shooting basketball?
I
said he played college basketball. He's tall, and he's going to block all these. He's using the term blocking things that are not good.
All right.
And then he turns and drains one right there. Pretty good.
That's good. I sure would like
and
to
then
know.
he pulled a gun out and shot the backboard.
I'd like to know how he feels about the Constitution, probably, you know, and taxes and how we're going to get out of this Iran thing and what he's going to do if it's local for the city, what he's going to do for the state, you know, and then. It's okay. I mean, there's been some really good, you could be really. I like hunting. I like all that.
I do too.
But I'd like to know a little more.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at OceanaCruises.com/BigVox. Yep, somebody had to say it. Thank you for being with us. Another Rick Burgess show rolling along. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive now available on our YouTube or our podcast channel. It was a special day yesterday. We had a really, really good time walking through these powerful words from the Apostle Paul from Philippians. If you missed it, go grab it. The secret of life is there. Okay. We've had this video for a couple of days now, and we never got around to it. And I will say partially my fault, if not entirely my fault, because I kept thinking, been there, done that. How many more beaver stories can we possibly do? But then I saw the footage, and I actually looked at it, and I thought, okay,
it's a good one.
This beaver footage is unique and intense. 8-year-old boy attacked by a rabid beaver at a New Jersey park.
You don't want that.
Now, has been hospitalized.
Yeah.
This thing comes after this kid and everybody. Of course, it's rabid.
Yeah.
And if you haven't seen this footage.
Hey, a beaver get after you.
Yeah. So it looks like they're at some sort of creek at this park. And there's a beaver out there. And, buddy, it goes after. It's hard.
It's latched on him.
It is latched on. That's not an 8-year-old.
And now
it's got the 8-year-old.
Now it's running after him
again. It looks like it bit the man pretty bad.
Yeah.
And
then
the
guy picks it up and throws it back in the water.
Throws it back in the water.
Here
like
comes a dog.
Look, see the dad.
Little late, dog. Little late.
Look, the dad is, I think, been bit pretty bad. He's over there bent over.
Yeah.
Look at there's
that
the beaver.
Right there.
This beaver's coming back.
A mad beaver.
Angry beaver.
What in the world?
Look at
That's
this. It's latched on him.
It's on his butt. The beaver's got his butt.
The beaver has his butt.
Oh, my God.
His crack showing.
And then they throw the beaver, and then the beaver comes back at him.
Oh, really?
Up the bank.
Going nuts.
Up the bank.
Hey, this kid
The
here.
dog's not much help, by the way.
No.
Oh, guys. Oh, my goodness. Go back. Can you go back like 8 seconds?
Yeah.
The dad's butt's bleeding right there.
Oh.
Hold on. When he turns around, hold on. Wait. Right there.
Oh.
I see red. Or does he have red underwear on?
I'm afraid.
Maybe he has red underwear.
I'm afraid he's wearing his wife's panties.
Oh, no.
No one was supposed to know.
No one would have known.
Hey, his one son he's legit. He got that beaver and slung it.
He slung that beaver back into the water.
He
That
did.
bever was on him like Richard Simmons on Speedy.
No,
really,
Greg,
really
unbelievable.
And there it is.
Police said the child was fishing from the shoreline.
Uh-huh.
The beaver came out of the water, charged him. We saw that. The boy tried to run but tripped. The animal bit him in the upper thigh before continuing the attack. A family acquaintance who was nearby stepped in to help. Oh, this was that's not dad. That's just somebody. Hitting and kicking the beaver several times until it retreated.
Pretty strong kid right there.
Yeah. Right.
Now how much do beavers weigh? Because he threw that beaver.
That was a big beaver.
Took the child to the hospital. Why are we not talking about the adult who got bit? He got bit just as bad.
Did the beaver just have his pants? Maybe. Was the beaver pulling his pants down?
Didn't you see him though holding his shoulder and whatever?
So you're saying that the young man, the teenager, whoever it is, he's the one that got bit?
They said an 8-year-old.
I ain't seen an 8-year-old.
I haven't seen an 8-year-old yet.
Wait a minute, are they two different? Is this not even the same attack?
No, this is the attack.
This is the attack, but that's just a man child. If that kid's an 8-year-old,
is he like a man child type scenario?
No,
he's already hit puberty at 8.
The kid backing up and tripping is who they're saying is the 8-year-old.
Oh, are you serious? This kid right here is an 8-year-old.
He don't look.
That's a stud. If that's an 8-year-old,
the one
sign him up for baseball quick.
Right there.
Good night.
Maybe that's the 8-year-old.
No, he's too old.
That beaver says, you get you. How about that?
By the way, I don't see an 8-year-old in this entire video.
I don't either.
Y'all. But I mean, maybe
that's an 8-year-old girl.
Look, he's got about
it says 8-year-old boy.
There you.
It says 8-year-old boy in the story. I'm just telling you.
Maybe he has long hair.
He's got that beaver like by the nap of the neck.
Guys, I was that big at 8.
You were?
Oh yeah.
Does that?
But I don't know. That's a lot of strength. He slung that beaver.
Now your story is about New Jersey.
Correct.
Lake Henry.
Doesn't say Lake Henry.
Continental Soldiers Park.
It just says a park in New Jersey is all this says. In Mahwah, New Jersey.
Okay.
That can't be two beavers.
No, what I see, I think that's
both
what
in
that
New
is.
Jersey.
Me.
And both of them in New Jersey.
Yeah, unless there's
An
crazy
8-year-old boy
beavers.
was injured. They're not even mentioning that there were multiple people bitten because the man gets bit too.
I'm wondering if the beaver had his pants.
Well,
that's what I'm
But
wondering.
watch
I haven't
this.
seen an
Maybe
8-year-old
he
boy
hurt his
yet.
shoulder like trying to get out.
Right.
When he gets on the shore, he bends down and
He
starts.
does. He
He's
does.
having
He's
a heart
out of
attack.
breath. He's been down there fighting the
Well,
beaver.
he's been fighting the beaver.
Yeah, in the water.
And they're almost they're undefeated.
Yes.
You can't
Yes.
stop
You ever
them.
try to
Plus,
fight
if-
a beaver? No, it's not happening.
Yeah.
Nope.
Is that
First thing too is that you get a
Look at
beaver
that.
in the
Look.
water. Now you're in its world.
look right there on the
Right.
bank? Is that a beaver hut? That may be
Yeah,
why he's so mad.
Right here.
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
They're all up in his dam.
That may be why he's
Damn.
mad.
True.
Yeah.
Might have
Look at that.
So the
in
kid
there.
falls
Kids
back.
is-
Now, when's he get bit?
Right, but I think maybe on the wrist right there.
Maybe on the leg.
Yeah, right
It
there.
says on the leg. The story says leg.
Oh, okay.
all right,
Maybe
go
that
back.
was the moment right
Maybe he
then.
slipped down.
Yeah. Oh, that's when it got him.
Hey,
Okay,
guys,
so he's like,
Animal bit him on the upper thigh.
Here's what I'm calling.
Oh,
I
upper
think that's
thigh.
I think that's a girl, but it could be a boy. The one
it
that's
says
not
boy.
That's not the one throwing the beaver, but the other one I think is 8.
See, shoulder got hurt his shoulder.
I think that's what it is.
Pretty good throw on
Hurt
the
his
beaver.
shoulder.
great throw on the beaver. Beavers weigh between 30 and 50 pounds.
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
big one. It's a healthy beaver.
Now he's
I think
got
that's
that guy.
his hut right
By
there.
the
He
way,
don't want him
now
around
that
it.
guy, everybody knows that guy's wearing red underwear now.
Yeah.
Okay, did he get bit here?
Or was his undershirt?
I
red
think it may
undershirt?
be an undershirt hanging down.
All right, so let's
or
say
a G-string.
Well, it does look like that, sadly.
Let's say that young man does not control the beaver.
Yeah.
Okay. What does it do? It's coming after the whole family.
Yeah, it
Did you
is.
see it going? I think it might have come after the dogs.
I think it's rabid.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Could
it's
be
hut.
Could be protecting pups inside the lodge.
Yep.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
you don't cross that.
No, you don't. And I've never dealt with anything like that after me. I did have a possum one time give me a hiss and a mean look.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a beaver that? It's been years, but it was a dirt road,
Mm-hmm.
and the beaver attacked and jumped up and bit that man in the leg, and it hit an artery. And you remember he died. He
Killed
bled
him.
to death.
Yes.
You remember that?
I do.
Yes.
Yep.
Those
Hey.
beavers will attack if you get too close to them.
Hey, I found another angle of it. Here's another angle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go. Check it out.
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, the beaver's on it.
Oh wow, that's awful.
making
That's
him
terrible.
That's a nasty beaver there.
That's
Oh, that's when it bit him. I see that now.
Hey, that's the Princess Bride.
Oh, that was the Princess Bride.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Oh,
real. That's not real.
Not
Okay.
the same.
Okay.
Not
It
the same.
scared me so much as a child, that scene.
Yeah, did you notice too? You
we
couldn't hurt that. It kept. They were throwing it and hitting on it, and the beaver kept coming back for more.
It
Yep.
You can't hurt it.
Nope.
No, not with all that fur on it. Come on now. Come on.
It's insane.
So some other things that
Good night.
that we have not covered today on the program is there's I don't know what this is all about, this story, and Speedy, you pulled it out here.
What you got?
Taking a look at 4 of the most overrated episodes of television in entertainment history. Now,
Yeah, I just thought it would-
who determines that it was overrated?
This this here I printed just for discussion because I knew it would get Gregory over here
Right,
going. It's just Outkick had this, and I printed it and just thought it would create discussion here on what y'all. If y'all like these.
The problem is a lot of this I've never seen.
Okay.
So
Now, Adler has.
Yeah, but and again, I don't know who's writing these
Now,
stories
what is
now, but they write them extremely confusing. I'm trying just to get down to the list, and it just takes me on like an obstacle course to get to it. So he says, the writer says, I understand the term overrated is subjective.
Mm-hmm.
And every episode on this list is an episode that I really enjoy from some of my favorite TV shows, but they're also, in my opinion, held up on a pedestal more than they should be. Number 4, Dinner Party, The Office. I don't remember Dinner Party.
Oh, Rick, you do.
The scene of the dinner party.
Mm-hmm.
episode.
The name, that's when Michael shows off his flat screen TV.
Oh, whoa, that's not overrated.
With the candles.
It's crazy uncomfortable.
Yes.
It's crazy uncomfortable.
She puts on the music.
You're right.
He took me by the hand.
The problem that this writer has, he said it's a departure from many of the plot-focused episodes in the earlier seasons of the show, and it focused entirely on these characters. It does work, and it is enjoyable, but I often hear people call it the favorite episode of The Office, and I think that has a lot to do with how it's uncomfortable and and it's.
He's not saying it's not good. It's just not the best.
Yeah, it's meme friendly, he says, because there's a lot of meme worthy moments there, and people love memes now. But he says I think people are giving it more hype than it deserves.
Yeah, because he's like overrated. That's subjective, whatever. Not saying I don't like them, but they're held up on
like it's the best. There's others that are better.
Yeah,
I didn't see Game of Thrones. His number 3 is the Reigns of Castamere. That episode, I don't
remember that.
I don't know what that is.
I bet I know.
I'd never seen that before.
I didn't never like the weird guy.
Oh no! You know what he says is overrated, and in his opinion, the contest on Seinfeld. He said, "I know it's one of the most iconic episodes. They took on a topic that certainly was taboo.
Sure,
but he says, as funny as it is, I believe that there are other episodes of Seinfeld that are, as far as just being clever, well written, and funny, that it doesn't belong on the pedestal we've placed it on."
I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
The contest episode is very funny. Kramer comes in and goes,
"Right,
I'm out of the contest."
Right. Yeah.
Funniest part. But I think they rely more on yuck versus very funny,
That's what he's saying.
interwoven plots. That is fair for that
I think
episode, I think.
I still, as far as monologues, Relationship George and Independent George to me is superior. I didn't watch The Sopranos, so he says his number 1 most overrated episode is Pine Barrens.
Yeah, but he said this is the reason I wrote the entire article. He said,
yeah, he said because he said people go crazy over that. I didn't think it was all that great.
Did anybody here ever watch The Sopranos? You're like, really watch it?
I never did.
I didn't either. I never watched it.
It's not too late.
I've seen a whole bunch of clips, and so I've kind of ruined this series for myself because I never went full
like you
in.
almost ate too much of the pie.
Yeah, I watched way too many clips of it, and now I kind of spoiled it for myself.
I've never seen Game of Thrones. I've never seen The Sopranos.
Y'all ever watch The Wire?
No. Yeah, it didn't hold me.
Okay.
I quit watching it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, it saved time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right. Thanks for being with us, America. We look forward to chatting with you today. Unscreened phone calls still to come. Right Again with Greg Burgess. Can you win today? Still to come. And we keep running through the stories of the day. So, also a Beth Mowens update. I'm sorry, but yes, still coming up. So, Greg, I need your help here on something. You worked over 20 years with the power company.
I did.
So where we live, and I know a lot of you had rough times with some of these storms, and some of you got heavy rain and stuff still happening with some thunderstorms that have rolled across the southeast over the last 24 and 48 hours. So we really we were unscathed in the Birmingham, Alabama area, not much at all. Now we did have stuff below us and that was rough, but we were pretty fortunate and didn't really have any issues at all. Of course, the fact that Sherry and I stayed with Mom last night, we were not home, obviously. Mom's place had no issue whatsoever. It was great. But I keep getting these updates from Alabama Power that my power is out at my house. And it looks like it's just the tiniest little area. So I don't think this is related to anything. We didn't get anything through here.
No.
I mean, do you think it's something like maybe a car hit a pole or something? I mean, it's like
you're going to him for this?
Yeah, I'm asking him because I want to know.
Are you the only one out?
Well, this is the only part that's out. Show this to Greg. It's like the tiniest
Sorry,
little
buddy.
part.
But if you were the only one out there that went to your house and immediately.
No, I'm just talking about it's an area where I live.
Oh, yeah, a little area there.
That's not very big. And it keeps saying like a troubleshooter went out there trying to figure it out.
Must be something.
They thought they'd have it back on about 30 minutes ago. Now they're saying still not on. What's going on, Greg?
There's so many things it could be.
Can you do something? Can
Rick,
you help?
he's really helped you. He
Obviously
said it
not
must
a
be
tree.
something, and there's so many things it could be. That's what he's helped you
different
with.
things. Sounds like a bad piece of equipment to me.
Yeah, probably the transformer.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, just say that.
But what I'm saying is,
because that's easy to check.
what I'm
Could
asking,
a limb have fallen on something?
since
Well,
it's
by now, surely we could have found it.
so since it's that tiny, I don't think that's storm related.
Well,
do
you don't know how tiny that is.
Greg, that's pretty tiny. I know that area. I see the streets. That's not
Just
a
that tiny. It shouldn't be hard to find.
That's not that big an area.
Y'all did pick a night to not be at the house, though.
That did work out.
You know?
Thank you.
What
Thank you,
time did it
Lord.
go out?
I don't know. I started getting texts this morning. The first text I
That's
got.
what helping, buddy.
First text I got.
You know, so many different things they could
4:20 a.m. was the first time they said, "Listen to this line: field personnel are on site evaluating the outage in your area. The cause of the outage," and they for some reason put this in caps like they're shouting at me. Not yet determined. Why would they shout that at me?
Wow. Well,
I
want you to hear it.
I mean, quit calling.
Yeah, your estimated time for your address, and they have my address there, was about 30 minutes ago.
Missed it.
And now they've come back and said personnel are still working to restore
getting
your
after it.
power. Are you Greg Burgess's brother? Oh, wow.
Wow. Well, they're still working. So
we'll
they're working on
update
it.
this
That
message.
means they've probably found it.
Does it mean
it's
that?
something big?
So, but such a tiny little area.
You don't know about that.
Greg, they've circled it on the map.
Yeah, but
I'm looking at it.
But Sherry's still not there, right?
No.
So that's good.
Yeah. So that, I mean, it all worked out fine.
Yeah.
I'm just a little perplexed by it. Because I'm sitting there going, nothing happened. We all got through it.
It'll come back on.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what kind you got over there.
Would you mind going over and
You want me to go? Yeah.
would you mind?
I doubt I'd be much help at this
Hey,
point.
call your old buddies and see what's going on.
They're all retired.
And I
Tell
want-
them it's just a small little area.
and I
been a
want
while.
to, and I want to know too. What have you done with my sunglasses?
I don't know where those are. I've never. Let me admit this. You sent a text the other day. Said, "Hey, bring my sunglasses," and I forgot to look for them. But so what you're saying? You've gone to mom's and they're not there?
Yes.
Well, then you've lost them somewhere else because I haven't seen them.
Do you have my sunglasses?
I have. What would I want them for?
All right, stop.
Because they're sharp.
Well, they are.
Where
But
why did you send
evidently
it? Why
thought
did you send him a
left them-
text saying bring me my
'Cause I was
sunglasses?
over
Because we
there.
were visiting mom, because mom's been injured this week, so
Right.
both of us are over there. I'm even over there a little bit right now.
Yeah, amazing.
Of course, not as much as Greg apparently, and I'm quoting my mom. But the is that I love that electricity's a rich man's problem.
That's right.
That'll never get old now,
Yeah.
especially since we're mocking people who say things like that, and I love you for that. But the eye, which is normal. The problem when you're someone who needs glasses,
You've lost them.
and you also have a sensitivity to light to the point that you wear sunglasses when it's really bright. And I mean, like, because I'm really bothered by it. Like, I can't
I do
just
too.
not be in sunglasses.
Yeah. I know
So,
what you're
but I
saying.
don't have prescription sunglasses.
Okay.
So sunglasses on,
Yeah.
glasses off, glasses back on, sunglasses off. So it's very common, sadly, for me to drive up with sunglasses on, have my glasses, walk into,
Wait a minute.
say, visiting mom's, take my sunglasses off, put it in the sunglasses case, sit it on the table, put my glasses on, get up and leave to go home and forget my sunglasses.
So you can't. So from the
Wait, time out.
from the truck to inside, you can't just take them off.
I could, but
Now,
I
let me
forget.
ask you this. So you wear glasses
hmm
and you don't have prescription sunglasses, but when you drive, you wear your sunglasses.
I do.
Can you
Okay.
see?
During the day, I have no problem. I see fine during the day. I could
Kinda.
drive without glasses during the day.
But here's what happened. And I'll admit this. You did send that text, and I was going to check, and I forgot about it.
yeah, so
I think I might have been running. Anyway,
So now-
but if you were there yesterday and can't find them, you've lost them.
but some reason I think you moved them.
I haven't seen them.
Mhm.
Have
And
not.
if you
know
got
why?
'em-
because I
So-
completely forgot about it.
Can I quote Jessica White? Those costly sunglasses
Oh.
might be for you to borrow, but they ain't for you to have.
That's true. Costly sunglasses.
Yeah,
Have
those
you checked
costly
your
sunglasses.
office?
Not really.
Gosh, the two. You
Yeah,
need-
right. I'll go looking.
Y'all
I don't
get,
even
y'all
think
get
you
my
had 'em
blood
on.
pressure up.
You didn't even have them on the other day.
I don't know where I left them.
Cloudy.
What did I do that day? I don't even remember.
You need to just wear an eye patch, Rick. That way you're ready for dark and you're ready for
That's
for
true.
light.
And you look sharp.
And you flip it up when you need it.
It's a great idea.
Like the pirates.
It's a great idea.
How-
I was
how-
thinking monocle, but I think that might even be better.
Oh, yeah.
Both.
How
Eye
thorough
patch and a
were
monocle.
you? How thorough were you in your truck looking?
Not.
He was convinced that he had left them over there.
I was.
I guarantee you, I'd go out
Did you
there now
even
and
look
find
for
them.
them over there, or did you just not
I
think
did,
it?
but I didn't. I looked most places.
Well, I mean, they're going to be in.
Oh,
Right,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, this is the time of year that planting, flowers, plants. They love it. But here's one of the problems. Don't waste your money. Go to fast-growing trees. There you go. That's an investment. Why? Because you're going to be talking to experts. Let's just get real, okay? When you go to the local nursery, we got dirt going everywhere. You got pots and stuff. You pull in some wagon. You get up there. You don't have time. And nobody, by the way, in line wants you to take the time to start asking questions about these plants. And then you get in your car. There's dirt all over the car. You get home, and you just did your best guess on what's going to work at your house. Maybe you just thought it looked good. But do you understand that you have to get the right plants and the right flowers for your climate, for the soil, shade, sunlight? Have you taken all that into account? You don't have to be a green thumb. Just talk to the experts. And when you get your flowers and plants from fast-growing trees, let me tell you this: you've got access to their experts all the time. So you're making a good purchase. Okay, they make it easy to get your dream yard. You just click, you order, you grow, get healthy, thriving plants delivered right to your door. Ongoing support, as I mentioned, to be sure that you're picking the right plants. And right now, they have great deals on spring planting essentials, up to half off on some selected plants. Yeah. And as a listener of this show, we're going to get you another 20% off the first purchase when you use the code RICK, R-I-C-K, at checkout. That's an additional 20% off, okay? Go to fastgrowingtrees.com, use the code RICK. Now's the perfect time to plant. Let's grow together. Use Rick and save today. Offers valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
$1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this: somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Thanks for being with us. Brand new hour. Thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, and the gang all here. Brand new hour. Digging it. If you missed the first 2 hours, go back and catch that on the archive. Wednesday Bible Study archive is there. A new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. So look for that. So coming back, someone asking from Tex Nation. So I've heard Ken Osborne, the announcer, coming back from the break, and every now and then he says, you, Rick, are not OCD. Something to that effect. Are you really OCD? No.
Where you get that?
No. I just like things to be a certain way. I mean, I just, no, that's, no, not diagnosed. No, not. I think these kind of diagnoses are overrated.
Yeah.
Too much of it. I don't even think I'm quirky. Didn't feel like it.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I mean, like right now, you're worried about your power and you're not even home.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
but you want your power on.
Of course.
Yeah, you do.
And the reason why I don't like my power not being on, because it shouldn't be that way.
It should be on.
Should be on. We have power, it's plugged in, ought to work. So when talking about these sunglasses, I told Greg in the break, completely true. I have lost so many pairs of sunglasses.
Yeah.
If all of a sudden today, every single one of them was found, I could then hire out some sort of truck, or if it need to be flown, a plane, and I could go into a third world country and give everybody sunglasses.
He's lost a few.
Okay.
Well, you care so much, you don't look.
Right. And people are talking about prescription glasses that are sunglasses.
Yeah.
I've heard mixed reviews.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can get some really Oakleys and nice ones.
I know, even from I don't know which one's an optometrist and which one's an ophthalmologist. I don't know the difference.
I think the ophthalmologist actually does like eye surgeries.
Okay, is that you retina
or
people?
I have it backwards.
No, optometrist is glasses, yeah.
Okay. So I talked to the optometrist, and even they had me. They were like, one of the problems we're having with the tinting is sometimes they tint when you don't want them to tint, and then they won't tint, especially where we live. They said really hot, dry.
No, we ain't talking about the ones that go from.
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about you can buy a pair of sunglasses.
Well, I'm still going to be swapping back and forth.
No, you're not. Well, yeah, you are. But you're talking about the ones that you don't want them old geeky things anyway. When you walk outside,
I'm sorry for the people out there that have them.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, but have you noticed they said they're having a problem. If you live in a hot, humid climate, it's like they won't do what they're supposed to.
Yeah.
They can't handle that kind of heat.
I got you, but we'll go back to what I was saying. They have like Oakleys and stuff, all these stylish ones that you can buy that with your prescription, and they don't look like them,
But Greg, I'm still swapping.
You're swapping.
Yeah. Because I can't walk into Mom's house and sit there like I'm Ray Charles
I'm back
and talk to Mom. Why do you still have your sunglasses on? Because I can't see without them.
Well, that's true.
Right.
But at least you would be driving with your glasses on, unlike you do now.
But I can see during the day.
Oh, that's why you wear glasses, because you can see.
Why don't you put on one of those big old visor tube things that old ladies put on over their sunglasses? That'd be perfect.
Yeah, that's great.
Flip down.
Yeah, that won't.
There's always the flip up.
Oh, yeah.
At that point, I think for me to do that, if y'all ever see me do that, just say to me honestly, so Bird, you've just given up.
Yeah.
And you would be right.
Are you willing to maybe try the transition glasses? Maybe?
No.
And just see if they work.
They had me. I was going transition glasses, and I got talked out of it by the very people there. They were like, I think that's going to frustrate you, Burge.
But it might not.
Right.
That's not very good sale.
So many sunglasses.
Yeah, really.
So many sunglasses.
What kind of salesman's that?
So many. I know.
Hey, you don't want to.
I know.
I sell them.
But let me tell you how he got me. You know what he got me on? But you do need a backup of glasses in case yours get cracked or get a scratch, and you always have glasses. So he did sell me a pair of backup glasses.
Oh, okay. So he didn't go completely.
But Sherry said she doesn't know why I went with the style I did on the backup. She goes, "So are those the days you don't want to be attractive?" And I said, she goes, we can't have children anymore. There's no need to wear those.
Yeah, you don't need
And so
do you remember?
Right.
When your dad was adamant about his polarized
oh my gosh
glasses so he could see the fish.
Oh yes.
Okay. Well, he had to buy them like that, right? Well, he couldn't find any, and he found these. They were round and just goofy. And there he was with them on driving that Bronco. And we're like, Dad, you got to take those.
It was
off.
the worst pair of sunglasses I'd ever seen.
Yeah,
and he didn't care.
But they were polarized.
Yeah, really, it's all it was. It didn't even have a frame on it. Just polarized lens.
It was just there they were.
It was like
the green.
Oh, really?
Oh, but all he cared about is he could see them fish.
Yeah, and those were we made fun of him. I think he finally gave in. We're like, that's ridiculous. He'd been from driving.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well. Of course, I made fun of it too much at one point, and
he let you know. But
let me tell you what, Dad. When he'd had enough, he'd burn the house down. He'd come back with a statement, just keep you quiet because you'd be over where you just kind of looking out the window like, wow, that was kind of hurtful.
Rick, you need those.
You need something like this.
Yeah, that's when it's over. That's when it's over. Okay.
I've got an extra large pair of sunglasses that I put over my glasses.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would laugh.
If you could put an Amber Alert out for your sunglasses, where do you think we'd find them?
All right, so Greg, what day were you and I over there? Was it Monday?
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
So
they're apparently not there.
No, I'm trying to think of everything I did that day. So it was really, really sunny.
They're in his office.
Probably.
I had lunch.
His truck.
I had lunch with two friends before.
There's where you messed
There
up.
you go.
Before I came over there.
Left at the restaurant.
Could have left them at the restaurant. But when I've got in the truck going, where's my sunglasses?
I would think
Probably.
you would.
If
yeah.
you're that sensitive, apparently, to sunlight.
Okay. Shouldn't you be worried more about what Richard Simmons did to you?
I had no idea your eyes were
Shouldn't
that
you
sensitive.
be reliving that?
Yeah, if you had my sunglasses on, that wouldn't happen.
That's
Right,
a good
But,
one.
you know, as long as
Right.
we've known each other, I didn't know you were so hypersensitive to sunlight.
I love sunglasses.
Hey,
It's nice.
What are you,
Hey,
vampire?
Straight
What
up.
are you, Dracula?
Somebody help!
Somebody look that way.
Straight up.
I don't like sun.
You and I've noticed this in myself, and this is something I've heard on a lot of podcasts.
Here we go.
You need to get out in the sun in the morning. I know that's really hard because
that
we're
mean?
in the studio all morning.
Where's that
But
coming from?
morning
Is
sunlight.
that going to make him find his glasses?
Okay, I've ran some clinical trials amongst myself.
Okay.
Okay.
If I stay inside the studio all morning, I work till 1 o'clock, whatever, go outside, and that's the first time I've had sunlight hit my eyes, I'm like, I can't see. I'm like Rick, like a vampire. Okay?
Like Rick, is that a new phrase?
Yes. But if I get out, you know, in the 9 o'clock hour, at some point, just go outside and just do your eyes real big. Just let that sunlight in your eyes real big like that. See, I'm making my eyes big.
Are you looking
And then
Is that a shot too? Because I don't have big eyes.
I wasn't thinking that, but maybe.
Have you
there
ever
might
opened
be
your eyes
something
all the
to
way?
that.
I'll tell you
There
this.
might be something to that. But get that morning sun in your eyes, and I'm less sensitive to the sun in the afternoon, and I don't need sunglasses. Really, if we're going to live the primal life, we don't need to be wearing sunglasses.
Really?
Primal. Let's
Where'd
get
you get
primal
that?
up in this.
What about
Let me
the,
tell
what
you
about
what-
the damage?
Why don't you
from
open them
No,
curtains? Why
there
don't you
is
open
no
the
damage.
curtains?
You know what hurts me?
I don't want people to be able to shoot
What about
me.
looking cool in sunglasses?
Yeah.
What
or
about
drive a truck through the window.
Yeah.
I tell you what gets me is if I
Things
go
like
on
that.
a recently poured concrete. It's
Yeah.
real bright.
Yeah.
I'm like,
What about the beach? What about the beach?
Oh, the beach.
Oh, the beach. The
burn
beach
my
blinds you.
eyes.
Yes.
I got out that day in concrete, nearly walked into the side of the building.
Now,
I couldn't see.
when you're around snow, that straight up can damage your eyes. So I'm not advocating for no sunglasses in the snow.
I'm never around snow.
Well, I'm just talking to our Alaskan
once a year
friends.
that
Do me a
happens.
favor, just so I can see, because I don't think I've ever seen it. Open your eyes all the way they can open. Like,
Good night. What was that?
Is that pretty bright? Is that
Wait,
regular?
look at me too. I want to see.
Is that regular?
I've never seen them.
Who are
like
you, the
that.
maniac Mark Lewin,
Oh wow.
the wrestler?
Is that regular? Is that how people's eyes regularly look?
Yeah.
Now
go
you
back-
look like
Are
you're
you really
scared.
struggling?
Yeah, I can't hold them in much longer.
Yeah. You look like you're scared.
I am scared.
Looks like somebody we know.
It looks
All
like.
right, one more
I
time.
know what
Straight,
it looks like. It looks
straight
like
out to
here,
the camera.
here.
Straight- yeah.
Looks like the
All right, as
promotional
big as you
video.
can.
Glasses off.
Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right, normal.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Rick, someone surprised him. Somebody said something that surprised him.
Adder, it looks like you in the promotional picture.
That's what I'm doing in our staff photo.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
how
we
you,
use-
is that where you live right there in that space?
Well, I try not to, but
Okay.
now it's on billboards and the sides of trucks and
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Making
Do you-
koozies out of
Do
it.
your eyes hurt? They're watering. Just go.
That took some effort.
The edges of them
That
kind
took some effort.
Got to catch some morning sun. I'm telling you.
Morning sun.
I got,
you
got
tell
a
me
white
that
guy
on a
with
cloudy day.
A white guy with dreads on a podcast told me that, so you know it's true.
It's true.
That's true. I guess you'd like to talk to me about hash as well.
No, barefoot
This
walking.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Spring is showing up and showing out. Give your yard its own moment with limited time deals from Lowe's. Grab select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for only $15. Plus, we've got Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for just $10. A little dirt, a little color, and we are so back. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid 5/7 through 5/13. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com. I mean, come on, right? We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. I know that we're thinking now probably even more than we maybe have in the past. As you look outside, you go, things are a little wild out there. Seeing a lot of violence, lot of people out there, a lot of dangerous folks. We certainly don't want to live in fear, but you do want to be prepared. And simplysafe.com/bigvox, they are the people. They're the ones that have the best security system on the market. U.S. News and World Report voted them best home security system again already in 2026. Their AI live guard monitoring is incredible. I mean, these cameras are watching your property. You can install it yourself. When they see intruders, unlike the traditional security systems, they're not just letting you know something has happened. They will prevent it from happening because they will alert the human beings that are ready 24/7 who will then engage through this technology, the intruder, the person, what's your business here, why are you here, what's going on, who are you, on your behalf. So it doesn't matter if you're on a flight, you're in a meeting, God forbid, you don't have your phone with you. They're already handling it. So if you'd like to get this system, there's a 60-day satisfaction guarantee as well. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We get you 50% off a new system with a monitoring agreement, which that's about $1 a day, and you want that anyway. rickburgesshow.com under sponsors or simplysafe.com/bigvox. There is no safe quite like simplysafe.com/bigvox safe. Speedy, you had something?
Yeah, just real quick update. If you're just joining us, Rick lost his sunglasses again. He has lost a number of pair. Tried to blame Greg. Asked Greg to look for him over at his mom's house.
Those are really cool pairs.
Of course, Greg forgot.
I didn't look. I will say
and claimed he doesn't have time to look.
Right. Thanks, Greg.
And now we've been kind of backtracking and see where you might could have left them. We asked how well you looked in your truck and your office, and you're like, eh. And it just took me, 2 seconds in your office and have found your shades.
No, you have not.
Yes.
No, you haven't.
Yes. And Here they are.
Those are not.
Found them.
These were right there in your office.
You tried to tell him.
Yep. Found them. Found them.
Aren't these Aunt Martha's?
I don't know.
Those are good.
Come over here and give
Outstanding.
your Aunt Martha some sugar.
Those were left here at the studio probably a year ago.
Well, Rick, you can have
what
them,
are these
man. We
Elvis's
gave them a year.
glasses?
I don't know.
We gave them a year.
They even have little rhinestones on the side.
Take them to Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Found them.
Got 'em.
Took me, what, 10 seconds?
You got some bedazzled sunglasses.
Yep, found them.
There they are. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate
No problem.
that.
Just ought to give you an
And they
update. Give
look-
the audience an
means
update.
the world to me.
Yeah.
Rick, good news. The lenses are polarized.
Thanks, Greg. Dad would be proud.
Yeah. He wouldn't care what they look like.
Also, don't forget, speaking of women, Make Mama Smile Again.
Yeah.
3 finalists.
Yeah, everybody's voting.
Still vote.
Fix Mama's mouth.
There at the contest button. We're about to draw a winner.
Yep.
We'll know who won based on your votes. So if you want to go vote for the 3 finalists, go to the contest button at rickburgessshow.com.
Somebody's life's about to be changed.
And continuing, by the way, with women, I'm sorry, but I have to talk about Beth Mowens.
Oh, boy.
So
sweet.
I mean, let's face it.
This is where speed starts backing down.
I know. Look,
I get it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think we successfully, removed her from football, and I have no problems at all with her doing women's softball.
Yeah. Okay.
But somebody said we can't let this go. The SEC softball tournament is going on the SEC network
up in Kentucky.
This is an email that I got.
Yep.
And said everybody's favorite play-by-play announcer was on the call.
Oh, yeah.
Bird, she used a line to refer to a home run that I have never heard and hope I never hear again. So
I believe the young lady that hit the home run, her last name is Digby.
Say that again.
Digby, I believe.
Okay.
And this is courtesy.
So I just want to warn you, this is our Beth Mowens warning because some of you cannot handle the sound of her voice. And if you need to exit, and just giving you a warning that we will be playing a Beth Mowens clip. It is from women's softball. But it still is one to remember. So who just hit the home run?
I believe her last name is Digby, and this is courtesy of the SEC network coming out of my channel, I believe.
Here we go. All right.
And just pay close attention. Everybody hush.
Here's Digby. 3-run ding-dong for Digby, her last time up.
So we had a 3-run ding-dong for Digby.
What?
Her last time up.
Here's Digby. 3-run ding-dong for Digby, her last time up.
All inside for Digby. A 3-run ding-dong for Digby last time up.
3-run ding-dong for Digby, her last time up.
3-run ding-dong for Digby last time she was up.
Oh, you got a little bit of Gary in you there. Listen.
3-run ding-dong.
It was a 3-run ding-dong the last time she was up. There it is.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. Not bad.
3-run ding-dong for Digby, her last time up.
A 3-1 ding-dong with Digby last time she was up.
Do you think she meant to say dinger?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably so.
I think so.
That's what I'm thinking. But
Dinger,
then again, that may be a softball term.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm not going to search softball in that.
It may be.
3-run ding-dong for Digby, her last time up.
It's trying to be sharp, too. Don't leave that out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always trying to be sharp, Greg. I talk right in here. Greg, I talk right in here because I'm sharp. A 3-run ding-dong for Digby last time she was up.
There's something about her name being Digby.
Oh, of course.
Ding dong.
A ball inside, 3-run ding-dong last time Digby was up.
Well, I wonder what the color person was like.
Yeah.
Did you notice the color commentator, whoever she is, didn't even say
No,
anything?
she said, I'm not going to be in this clip.
No, I got nothing to say.
3-run ding-dong for Digby, her last time up.
I'm thinking she's wanting to say dinger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, got to be.
There's a 3-run ding-dong for Digby last time she was up.
That's okay.
But what if it was Gary? Hey, Digby hit a 3-run ding-dong last time she's up.
There you go.
Oh, y'all.
Okay, Beth Mowens.
Hey, kudos to getting that to us.
Right. Look,
missed that.
3-run.
Apparently, it was last evening.
Right.
The SEC tournament.
Right.
You missed the 3-run
Yeah.
ding dong.
Right. Sorry about Greg. Sorry about that. Maybe I'm oversharing. So we'll be back.
All right.
Wow. Oh my goodness. My goodness.
So Dinger, and then so you think it was Dinger?
I think
that's what
I've never heard of a home
But
run called a
where did
ding
Gong
dong.
come from, though?
I don't know.
So
I'll Google it.
Yeah, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Warning. In order to truly benefit from this show, you must have a sense of humor. So lighten up, Francis, and enjoy the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for being here today. We've already had a blast. Still to come, Right Again with Greg Burgess. Your chance to go head-to-head with Greg. See if you can win a chance to get on that wheel. See if you can get a bundle, or we'll do a bid, or you may grab some bucks. So be standing by for that opportunity. Could happen at any time on the program. This weekend, Greg will be at the Strawberry Festival in Piedmont, Alabama. Speedy will be with the Birmingham Stallions coming up this weekend. And from Team Man Church, Stephen Wright speaking at Wasissa Christian Church down near Tallahassee. Brisket will be what you guys will be dining on prior to the service. So find those details at themanchurch.com.
Is that the comedian Stephen Wright?
It's a different guy. Yeah, picture if Stephen Wright loved Jesus.
Oh,
same hair.
The comedian,
and spoke.
One of his best.
Didn't speak in monotone.
You remember that on monotone? His best one when he put instant coffee in a microwave and went back in time.
That was a good one.
Pretty fun.
That was a dandy. We've had some storms, and some of you are still dealing with them in different parts of the audience. Part of in our listening audience, one of the areas that took a little bit of a beating yesterday, and really early on in the process, was the southern part of Alabama, down Montgomery County, down around Montgomery. Well, you know what? If you ever want to see some real entertainment, like reality television before there was reality television, just go inside the Capitol in Montgomery and watch the Alabama state government work. There's nothing quite like it. Now, you may not sleep, but you realizing these people have a say in the way you live your life in Alabama, but it is something to watch. So they were in the middle of a pretty heated debate, and you hear the tornado sirens go off while they're debating. So watch this.
Okay, now y'all can see. Look at the mayhem. The mayhem. So some people have left, but we all in here. We all in here. That's right. I know that's right. No!
They're voting while tornado sirens are going on.
They're voting. They're bringing it to the vote.
This is the redistricting debate.
Yes.
That's been a doozy.
Yes.
Yeah, it got ugly.
So all this mayhem.
I wonder if Digsby's in there.
Y'all see it now.
I don't know who's in there.
I'll tell you what, we got the 3-run ding dong.
So they know that we need to be in the basement.
Nope, we're voting.
So after we vote, now they telling us to step out, but I'm videoing.
Eyes and
you can't catch them.
So they force that vote.
Hey, eyes and nose.
Okay,
They
we
wouldn't
gotta
let them get
go.
out of the tornado until they voted.
They forced it.
That's one way to force a vote. I'll tell you one thing, ain't nobody going to take cover till we vote.
Yeah, you better vote.
You better vote. You hear that siren? You better everybody vote. We can go hide.
So now they got us going to the basement. Singleton. No.
What are we doing?
Wow, that's funny. What a circus.
No!
What a circus.
Aye.
What
No!
one of the clips I saw yesterday was to watch these state politicians, because Montgomery's got such a great reputation.
Oh yeah.
Is watching. You could tell that one guy tried to be sharp and used the word germane. I don't want to have debates that are not germane to the bill. Yeah. And then you could tell that then everybody wanted to use the word germane, but some people didn't know how to use it right.
Oh, no.
And
then somebody said, now who is Jermaine?
No, Jermaine's in the basement. But so
his son's in that Michael.
Right. So I don't know how the vote went or whatever. I don't have that. But
you can hear it over the siren.
It has to do, and this is going on some other states too, with the, as you said, Spitty, the redistricting, which is hard to say.
Yeah. No, you got to kind of really pause and think about it.
Right there.
A lot of flooding in there too. I think the building got flooded.
Oh, yeah.
I saw
That's
footage
right,
of it. The parking deck got flooded and everything.
Sure.
I've noticed
trying to shut them up.
I've noticed Democrats in power, elected Democrats, they love it when it happens in states like California, but they don't like it when it happens in their own states. That's very odd. That's crazy.
Yes, it is.
Crazy.
Oh,
it's not very germane.
It's not very germane
to the situation.
So another thing that we have today, I didn't know this in video 13.
Will you bring my channel down, Rick? It's buzzing.
In video 13,
shut up, Greg.
No Doubt has put their band back together.
No Doubt.
Really?
Right. I know this is going to be one of those things where we're doing
Blake Shelton's opening up for him.
Funny, an Abbott and Scott and Costello bit here.
Yeah.
No Doubt. Is Gwen Stefani back as the singer?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So they put the band together.
Really?
Yep.
And they warranted the Sphere.
Hey, No Doubt had some hits back in the day.
They did, but the Sphere, that's a big.
Why are they in their living room?
I tell you today, I don't know what it is with me. I keep having to bring up that I don't think bands are played in the proper place. but anyway, so
well,
this
is this what they're looking at, or are they live in there?
No, that's what they're looking at. The stage is down there.
But they're also live there. So this was like a pre-recorded music video. And then they're kind of playing along to it there.
Okay.
Yeah, you know. But wow, that's a big screen, y'all. It's just so so big.
So is that the video back when they were first a band?
This is a recut video. Like that's a new video that they've made new visuals to run at the Sphere behind them.
But they've got like the light up there that like I had in my in the house I grew up in.
It's because it's punk rock, right?
Okay, I see.
We rocking in our mom's living room. We don't even care.
So that many people went to the Sphere to see No Doubt.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what you should say? No Doubt.
No Doubt.
No,
So,
I'm not a huge fan. No.
I'm wondering about the
No.
Sphere, if that would kind of make me dizzy or not.
I know. I'm thinking
I-
the same thing. I don't know if I could enjoy the show.
It's so we're going to need to get Hobie on the line because he's been there, but it just
just
seems
so
like
big.
it would.
Yeah,
For me.
Didn't one of the was it Vince Gill? One of the Eagles guys come out and said trying to play in it's distracted.
I think it was Don Henley. It might have been. I just remember
Mention
Don
Vince Gill in there.
Yeah, I know that Don Henley said that he felt like that everybody was watching everything and not listening to the music, whatever, and it was a tough gig. Of course, now he didn't reject the check and continued to stay there till their run was done.
Through it.
But I have talked, and you should probably, Speedy, have had this conversation with Hobie, surely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
that people that have gone, and I know probably 3 or 4 people that have been to the Sphere. Now, the ones that I talked to only saw the Eagles, but they said that visually and the audio and visual, I'm not talking about the band's role, but that the experience is like you can't even believe what they can do.
Yeah.
And
it's a fact.
Well, you know how it's important that you sit in the right place in a movie theater? If you're too close, you're too far to the left or the right, it's a miserable experience. I think that would be a big factor in enjoying a concert or not at the Sphere.
Really? Okay.
For me.
Like IMAX?
IMAX.
In fact,
exactly.
I do not like IMAX.
Back to
I better
Hobie.
be sitting way back in the middle.
See, Hobie's going back to see the Backstreet Boys because that's funny. But didn't he tell us that he wanted different seats because for that very reason?
For the experience, yeah.
The ones he had before.
He said these will be better.
Okay.
Me and Mary Catherine.
So was he? Did he move farther back or closer or what? More to the middle?
Yeah, a little bit more middle.
VIP.
Or just closer to Nick Lachey or whatever.
Is there going to be...
Is that the right band?
Wrong band, I think.
But I know, Adler, you've brought this up before. Everybody keeps doing these reports that the Sphere is so expensive to run and what they're paying the bands that they're losing money. How long can that continue?
Yeah.
Ask Live Golf, the same thing.
And there it is, right in front of Speedy.
Yep. Sorry, Speedy.
He
He
said
took a shot at Live Golf.
He took a shot.
Oh
at
yeah.
Live Golf.
Why was that?
When
so
it first
negative?
came out, I thought the
you
show
love
was
it.
going to marry it.
Yeah, I agree. He brings it up every.
I know.
So
Well,
ridiculous.
well, it's just like
I
Richard
had to call
Simmons, he's
y'all
going to
out.
mention tongue.
You're right.
I had to
If
call
it's
y'all
Texas, he's going to mention Adler stealing something as a
Right.
kid.
He's
That's
right.
true.
He's a
mean,
thief, and I can't help it.
One time.
Right. Can we talk about San Antonio one time without the
No.
keychain incident?
Barbecue. Let's talk about that instead. But y'all, this is during the song "It's My Life," and they put like a yearbook up there of them, and the yearbook is 10 stories tall. I mean, it's just
Yes, it is.
That's crazy.
it is quite the
I
thing.
need
Well,
to
this ain't
ask-
got a demon like Zach Brown had. Remember
That's
that?
true.
That was
Yes,
I
yes.
didn't know
can
there was a
text
chance
him.
that Mr. Lucky could play the sphere, but apparently,
weird. Maybe.
If No Doubt can do it.
the one thing that
Hey, they're not playing just one. They're
No.
playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Y'all, it goes through June.
We know what
Yeah,
that's about.
big check. So the Eagles, they say you don't want to be in the back quarter of the bottom level because the upper level blocks half the screen.
Oh,
I
So
can
you're
see
right.
that.
okay.
You're right. You got to watch it.
I've
But,
asked.
but I was
How
told
many people actually look at the band at all during this?
I don't know that you could because the screen is so good
Yeah.
and you can see everything so well. But would like them being somewhere like I know they show visuals that have nothing to do with the band on stage. It's not like the visuals of just the band playing. So would I go? I don't want to see Hotel California, the hotel.
Yeah.
I want to see the band playing it. Am I looking up at the hotel images more than the band?
I know. I mean, all
Yes.
that going on around.
Hobie said it made me feel alive.
Did he really say that?
Yeah, he said
No,
it's
he didn't.
amazing.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Here we go. Talking to you for the first time today. Wow, there's been a lot that's happened. There's tons to comment on. And we'll take those calls in real time now as you fire in here at 888, the number 6 Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can either text or call on that same number. Remember, since we have no call screener, did not put that in the budget for the new show. We are going to be taking these calls as they come. So if it is ringing, then that means that you are in line, ready to go. Go ahead and turn that radio down, turn the TV down, whichever one you're using, and your laptop, whatever the case may be. So that way, when you come on the air, you don't sound confused or that you're already day drinking. Okay, to the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened, go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I was calling Rick. You've made this statement a couple times this week, and it's kind of on me because I thought it was so funny when you've been talking. I think wasn't Greg's dog's name Millie? Is that right?
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Okay, and you said when he chewed up the wiring that he basically went out and told her said she brought nothing to the table, and I thought that was absolutely hilarious. And the other thing that got me, there's been a lot of wrestling talk this week.
Oh, sure.
Came out, that was too much. When you said Tommy Wildfire Rich had kind of a following amongst the girls at the smoking tree.
This guy's called before.
Smoking ground. Yeah, so sure. Well, he did. He really did.
I reckon you were right.
Yes, I was.
You see a lot of Tommy Wildfire Rich shirts over in the smoking section.
Yes, you did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
My wife and son are in Scotland this week, and Speedy will appreciate this. Yesterday, they went to the old golf course in St. Andrews.
St. Andrews. Did you send us a picture on Text Nation?
Yes, I did.
That was really cool, man. That was a good location check.
That's good.
Where golf started, Greg.
Oh, is it?
You know, I'm a little bit intrigued with Scotland,
Oh,
but I understand it is crucial, and Adler's been there, so he can speak to this. It's crucial to go at the right time of year because the weather there can be very trying.
I bet.
If you don't like windy, cold, and wet, you got to be strategic.
That was a cool photo.
Is that did y'all go? Would you get to experience it in kind of a little more nicer climate?
Yeah. As far as I remember, the weather was fine. Okay. It'll rain. It'll rain over there.
What time?
In a second.
Do you remember what time of year y'all went?
It was fine. Yeah, I think I remember dressing mildly.
Do you remember what season it was?
Kilt?
I guess it was probably summertime.
Okay.
You put your kilt on,
Put on the kilt on, put blue paint on my face, and said freedom.
It'll blow there. I mean, in a second.
Yeah.
I mean, winds could just.
There?
No, just from the conditions you watch on TV.
Oh, from the golf.
Yeah, it's like 1 second it's fine, next day it's like.
You would think golf would originated from a place that was a little bit better, like California.
Right.
You know,
Rick Burgess show.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes, I was wanting to know, what would y'all rather choose? AC/DC's Who Made Who or Long Way to the Top if you were going to sign a prenup?
What?
Who made it? You know, it's not my favorite
I don't
song.
like that one. Yeah.
And I love most songs they do.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls go.
Yes, in the famous words of Buford T. Justice, what do the blankety-blank Germans have to do with this?
Okay.
Jermaine.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Hey, what have made that segment a little bit even more funnier with Beth Mowin is when she said that she hit a 3-run ding-dong her last time up at the plate. She turned around and said, boy, she can slap them balls.
All right. All right. Gracious alive. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Talking about softball.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
So two quick things for you. First, an update. I'd called a week or so ago about my two boys. One of them going to baseball, and one of them had a preschool graduation the same night.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So had a rain out on the baseball game, so I was able to be out. Oh yeah, baby, I was going to be going to the preschool graduation the whole time with you.
Beautifully. That
God
worked beautifully.
He did.
Oh, sometimes God says, "Let me help this person." Wow, that was fortunate. Rick
Tell you what
Burgess
we
show.
got.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
We got our first down. Hey, Rocky, how about that ding-dong?
Okay. Okay. Worst Beth Owens ever.
Yeah. Well, hey.
Rick Burgess show.
I
Unscreened
wasn't
phone
sure
calls.
who he was doing.
Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Denise, how are you?
Oh boy.
Still got
Did Greg tell y'all that Little Lee Hubbard and I got to see Miss Kay yesterday at the Center Airport?
Yeah, I talked to Lee. He says she was really alert and working the crowd.
Oh, Greg.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Greg.
yeah, right.
Oh, Greg.
Yeah, she looked like she was feeble, bless her heart. And you know, I tried to convince the pilot for us to do a low pass in Buzzer House in Pleasant Valley, but she was showing signs of sundowners, so they figured they needed to get her on home early.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Come through Pleasant Valley airspace on our way back.
Those of you that are taking the governor and propping her up, I know y'all running the state, but it's getting harder and harder to hide that fact. Okay? It's
Careful. If she listens, she might call.
Oh, well, that's true. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, my name is David, and I'm not on Pregogen.
All right. All right. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I sent y'all a text last week about the Mando, and I was asking y'all about the code, and I was letting y'all know that I did get my Mando, and I don't stink no more, boys.
Well, you know what? Our work is done here.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, two quick questions. How much money would it take for Greg to look Speedy in the eye and Mr. Chin on the same show? And how did Bucky Beaver get from Lake Martin to New Jersey?
That's true. Well said.
A good point.
For Greg, it seems like he'll do pretty much anything
What
for
about
$750.
me? What about me? I should be the one getting paid.
Yeah,
that's true.
You're putting.
I think for $750 we can get Greg.
Let's avoid that.
We can get Greg to do most anything.
That's $750.
Yeah, you're right. Your going rate seems to always be $750.
Well, I mean, that's a good solid number.
Right. Yeah. Speedy, look, that'd be an upgrade for you.
No, I'm just saying if I'm the one taking it, I mean, I need something.
Well,
Rick
Rick
Burgess
Burgess
here.
show.
Mr. Chin needs a cut too.
Yeah.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
Good. Go ahead.
Good. I now think that Greg's rude Tourette's may not due to Greg, and maybe due to sleep deprivation.
That's possible.
Well, yeah, that's
That is possible. I blame everything on that.
That's right. Apparently, how about this? We all see the sleep deprivation stuff, and really, honestly, there's nothing we can do about it.
Nah,
You know,
We try so hard.
We really, really try. All right, top of the hour. If you missed the show, go back and catch any of the archives later today on podcast and YouTube. If you can hang around, Greg's Right Again is coming up next hour. Sometime in the next hour, you'll get to go head-to-head with Greg and Right Again. Top of the hour, thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's us, kind of that beacon there for you. Another hour. Thanks for being with us, America, and even around the world. Whether you got us on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network, the TuneIn app, the YouTube feed, whether you're on our podcast archive, whatever the case may be, you're here live or you're here on an archive. We're just glad that you're here. Thank you. Speedy Greg Adler, all in the mix. Burge on the one mic as we start the hour. We have a couple of things coming up, including Right Again with Greg Burgess this hour. Can you find your way through Greg's knowledge to the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks? We will see. Philadelphia Crossing Guard has become a very, very popular video because of the fact that there is he rescued a child after a stolen truck crashed into a playground.
Yes.
So they go to interview him. Now, keep in mind, that's a pretty heroic thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, while they're interviewing this hero, he won't stop eating his ice cream cone.
He's tearing that ice cream
tearing
up.
that ice
It's
cream
melting,
cone. He is.
I mean, and so look.
Look at his hat.
You might get tired of it, but then it gets even better as it goes along.
Okay. So do you think there's a chance I'll cool on it?
Well, I mean, it is 2 minutes. So
wow, that is long. That is
but
long.
it's gold. Philadelphia Elementary School, as you said, nearby. He's standing there. He's a cross guard. He runs over and helps the kids, and here it is.
All right.
How did you come to be in that spot?
I'm the crossing guard on 55th and King Session. When I tell you, he ran the light, T-boned the lady, I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm just thankful to be alive right now. Thank you, Jesus.
What did it sound like?
Bam! No, not to be funny. I swear, not to be funny. It happened that fast, and luckily
he bobs and weaves.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Do you know what time of day
I had to
kids are
pull
playing out there?
They was out there. They were in there. I had to pull a kid out. No, I had to pull what's the name nephew out.
What's your name's nephew?
Mm-hmm. No, what's your name nephew? Mm-hmm. Yes.
So there were kids in there.
Yes.
So
ice cream.
Describe
He's
this.
tearing that ice cream up.
You hear the bang.
Bang. I don't know which way to go because he ends up in the schoolyard. Luckily, I wasn't on the corner. I'm in the shade slightly because it's an 82-degree day today.
It's 82-degree day.
Ice cream crazy.
In the shade, slightly.
My adrenaline's still running.
My
I'm
adrenaline.
just thankful to be alive.
Ice cream. You see this car on its side. Kids are screaming. What's going on?
I run Sheeple, then I grab a kid out because he's stuck franticing, pull him out.
Franticking.
Ain't nobody in there. Guys in there. He's trapped in there. Then I run out, get myself together because my heart is boom, 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 boom.
No doubt.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Crazy.
And you grabbed the kid.
Pulled him up out of there.
How was the kid? What
He was shaking up, but I pulled him up out of there.
Ice
What
cream.
was, so was he like under a piece of playground equipment? Or
Yeah,
what?
right up under there.
Wow.
No, I'm being honest.
No, I believe you. I believe you. So tell me about the
Ice cream.
Did you
Ice
see
cream.
What happened to her?
Do a 360. I didn't know which way to go. Luckily, I wasn't right there on the corner. I would have been trapped in the madness if you zoom in.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. What's going through your head, man?
Thank you, Jesus.
Amen.
That's what's going through my mind. Thank you, Jesus.
Ice cream.
Guys,
Here's the footage.
Yeah, here's the footage now, and it does come flying through.
Guys,
But he's about, he was slightly in the shade.
Yeah. See, I was slightly in the shade. It's 82-degree day. Look.
Wow, what a mess.
Is that him? So you don't
That
know where
was
to go.
him,
He don't know where to
He's
go.
bobbing and weaving.
He's bobbing and weaving. Y'all, he tore that ice cream up. He started with a full ice cream cone.
Good gracious.
And by the end of the interview, he had eaten it all the way down to the cone.
Yes.
And he never let up.
And he never let. He was tearing up that ice cream.
When he claimed, I'm in the shade slightly.
I was in the shade slightly. And the kid, what did he say? Was not frantically.
Franticking.
Franticking.
Instead of panicking, he was franticking.
I went up there and he was franticking.
Yeah.
I pulled, and it was, what's his name, nephew? And then, who? You know, what's his name, nephew? I mean, I was bobbing and weaving. By the way, in case you were not watching, that you couldn't see it, his crossing guard hat also tilted slightly to the side.
Oh,
yeah. He's been cool.
Creamy smooth.
Yeah, I tell you what, we've all been franticking.
Yes, we have.
And
but I'm telling you, I'm gonna keep eating this ice cream because I'm not gonna let it melt.
the fact
Yeah,
that
his heart beat.
the fact that he threw in, I was slightly in the shade.
Yeah, that was it. It's almost like he didn't want you to think he was just standing over in the shade.
Well, and what he kind of tells you too, if he had not been in the shade, that truck would probably
Yeah,
have
he'd
killed
been
him.
on the corner.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, truck coming on through.
By the
Yeah, he
way,
was,
yeah,
yeah.
that stolen truck coming through there, that really was bad.
That was
I mean,
funny, y'all.
Well, that's
Yeah, that was the video of the
I wonder
day.
what kind of ice cream that was.
I don't know, but I want some now.
by the way, you raise your hand right now if you want an ice cream cone.
I do, right
Yeah,
here.
I'm in.
Good old classic cone.
Hey,
too.
waffle cone.
Uh-huh.
That was a waffle cone.
Yep.
That's
man.
somebody. Do y'all still go waffle cone? It's a
I
lot.
like a waffle cone.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't go the
Yes.
regular cone ever.
What about when you walk into the ice cream place and they're making them and you can smell the
Oh,
waffle
yeah.
cone?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
River wanted an
What
ice
about-
cream cone. We went in and got the waffle cones from the grocery store and just got the ice cream and,
a lot.
and put it on there. Yeah, it is.
What about the waffle cones that's been dipped in chocolate?
Ooh,
Yes.
They let it
yeah.
dry.
Yes.
Oh.
And then they plug the bottom with a little bit of chocolate too, so it doesn't leak out the bottom of the cone. I'm good with that.
But you know, he was outside, so his ice cream back to the crossing guard. His ice cream was
He
sweating.
wasn't going to lose
Oh,
it.
he had
and he
to-
wasn't going to let it start dripping down.
No.
He was catching it with
Well, I
his tongue.
thought the interviewer too really kept pressing him. That there was no need to go 2 minutes on that.
No, but the interviewer knew what he had, so he
had him
kept
something,
trying to
didn't
get
he?
gold.
All he could hear was clicks. You know it in views.
All right, here's the
funny.
ice cream at the beginning of the interview.
Okay.
Sizable.
There it is.
Uh-huh,
There's
pretty good.
that.
And
At,
here
the,
it is at the
end
end.
of the interview,
Yeah.
that ice cream cone is down to the cone.
Yeah.
Well, you're right, Speedy. That may not be a waffle cone. I think that's right. You're right.
That's
It's
straight
It's
up.
your classic cake cone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I prefer the sugar cone.
Yeah, sure come.
Not bad.
I do.
I realized I like most cones.
Oh, yeah, I'm good
I
with
just
it.
realized that.
Yep.
Right.
Good
I'm
with
not.
them.
I'm not cone
What
picky.
about that double cone?
if I'm
double one,
side by side,
double pleasure
instead of stacking them side by side.
Oh, yeah, mouth
side
party
by
in there.
side.
Whatever happened to side by side? You don't see them anymore.
You don't. I know.
When I was
stack them.
When I was
mess.
when I was a chubby little fella, and Mama brought us into Baskin Robbins,
you got a double.
Side by side, and chocolate was always on one side. I'd kind of rotate that other side.
I wanted sherbet, and I wanted it in a cup.
And Greg, you were weird. You were a weird little
like
kid.
cones.
You didn't like ice cream. You liked sherbets,
And I didn't
it was,
like cones.
And it was mind blowing. And he wanted it in a cup.
No.
In a cup.
Wanted it in a cup.
No cones?
No cones.
No.
Now that's
Come on,
I've
Greg.
outgrown that. But at
well.
the time,
I hope, but
yeah. But no, I didn't want any
like
cone.
no.
Even if I went ice cream, which was rare, I still wanted a cup.
But knowing you, did you ever test it, or you just didn't like it? You didn't like the idea.
That.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Weird little
Rick
kid.
me over there, that'll double up, it's melting, running all over.
It wasn't all over me. I kept it all organized.
No, you had it all over your face.
No. All right, if you're
They
gonna,
don't got the
How about
double
the kind
anymore.
that smush it down with their lips?
double
And it
not
goes
around.
all around.
Right.
You got to lick around it.
Double not.
As uncomfortable as it is, yes.
Double's not around anymore. They've kicked it out.
Who took the double away?
Do you? How many of you? And my hand is up, which is a shocker
Ooh,
because
waffle ball.
being a large fella, everybody knows this about us. We all know what to do with ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you always get the very last bite of the cone still has just a hen ice cream in it?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I like
you
it.
got to plan.
You got to plan it.
All right, so if we
You got nothing worse than an empty cone.
You got to plan for the future.
if we were rating these, I'm going to go
All right.
waffle, cake, sugar, waffle bowl.
I'll go waffle sugar cake bowl.
Okay. I'm waffle, cake. You are waffle, sugar.
Yeah.
Rick?
I am sugar cake bowl waffle cone.
Oh. Adler?
I'm gonna go double cone first.
It's not there.
Buddy,
Nothing
that's
like
not-
having the double cone right ready to go.
I can't
Not
believe they
there.
did away with
Buddy,
the double cone.
Yeah.
It's not part of them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the difference between a sugar cone and a waffle cone? It looks the same to me.
Yeah, it's a little
No, it's
no,
smaller
the way they shape
and it's not made of
everything.
waffles.
It's not
Sugar
made
cone's
out of the
pretty
same
good.
thing?
Now that
One's
I
got
know.
80 calories, one's got 60. Adler.
Okay,
All right, well,
well,
I'm going waffle, higher calories.
there you go.
That's right.
I'm
That
here
means
for
that's
I'm
gotta
here
be
for
better.
a good time, not a long time.
What in the world?
That's that video of crossing guard.
That was good.
When we come back, ride again with Greg Burgess. Can you find your way to the wheel? Do you think you can take on Greg Burgess, who's always right?
Well, not necessarily, but am I tricking you or am I really don't know?
Our topic is Andy Griffith.
There's a double.
Strong. He's strong there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. We love Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a deeper discount this month for Memorial Day savings at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. That's 27% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs a little TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and get 27% off.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello,
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. You're fortunate to have him here. By the way, Tex Nation out of Alabama asking about the top of the hour intro. That's a yes. That is an original song from the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. All right, so we told you it was going to happen, and there he sits, ready to go. Time for you to go head-to-head with Greg Burgess, because he's right again. Right again, right again, right again. Right again. Y'all sing it. Yes, you are right again. Andy Griffith is the topic today. That's a good one. You're never wrong. I just don't remember when. Everybody say it. You're right again. You're right again. He is right again. Greg's Minions are ready to go. Don't forget that he has his own shirt now. Greg's Minions, you can wear it proudly.
Yep. We sold 2 of them.
And on the back of it, it says he's right again.
Right there.
To Sweet Home, Alabama we go. Jessica, welcome to the show. How are you?
I am good. Thank you so much.
right,
How are you guys today?
Good.
So, as usual, just quickly, I may be faking if I'm confident or if I act like I don't know. You really don't know. I may be faking that to throw you off. So don't go by my tone.
All right. So you got
to be just wrong.
You got to get 3 of these right. And if you get 3 of these right with Greg, you go to the wheel. Okay? And you might win something. Here is question number 1. Andy Griffith is the topic. Greg, I think it's the grandkids. I really do. has asked us to do multiple choice today to try to give you a little bit of help. So here we go. According to former University of Alabama basketball coach Wimp Sanderson.
What's he got to do with Mayberry?
Stay with me. This Andy Griffith Show star was involved in recruiting basketball star Huntsville Butler High School's own Bobby Lee Hurt.
I remember Bobby Lee Hurt.
This star was trying to help him be recruited to the University of Hawaii.
So
he was doing such a good job that Wimp had then athletic director Paul Bear Bryant call this Andy Griffith star and convince the actor to stop recruiting Bobby Lee Hurt away from Alabama.
Well, I would tell you this, because it's Hawaii, I know this one.
You do? Okay.
Because it's Hawaii. Jim Neighbors lived in Hawaii after his career, or even during his still career, but that's where he resided, Hawaii. Jim Neighbors.
All right, so Greg says Jim Neighbors. Do you think Greg is right again?
Yes, he's right.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Jim Neighbors
He
tried
lived
to
in Hawaii. Everybody knows that.
He tried to recruit Bobby Lee Hurt.
Didn't know that.
How about that?
I had no idea he was in that.
I don't think she Googled that. That was pretty quick.
That was quick.
Googling.
And I was
No, I didn't Google.
I could tell.
Also, Greg, I noticed you punted to multiple choice, but that's fine. You can. How about
Well, I knew that one.
Yeah, you knew that. All right. Comedian Jack Burns, better known as Warren Ferguson.
Warren that ruined the show?
Yes. Developed the He developed that bit with a famous comedian before he ever brought it to the Andy Griffith Show. Which famous comedian helped him develop that dialogue? Was it A, Richard Pryor, B, Jonathan Winters, C, Mel Brooks, or D, George Carlin?
Jonathan Winters.
Is Greg right again?
Right again.
He is not.
Oh,
no! Jessica.
Who was it?
It was actually George Carlin.
What?
Can you believe that?
I didn't know that.
Did not like Warren.
I felt like Jonathan Winters. Don't you see where I got
Yes,
that?
well, that's why I put it in there.
I thought you
it
were
was tricky.
right again.
I thought
Right
again.
I thought it was tricky. We continue. Let's go to the great state of Georgia.
So that's when I acted like I really knew it.
John is standing by. Hey, John.
Hello.
Hey, Johnny. All right, so you got to get 3 of these right, buddy. You think you can?
I hope so.
Okay. All right. Not overly confident, but all right. So here we go. The Andy Griffith Show ran for 8 seasons. How many of those were in black and white, and how many in color?
I know more in black and white. I know that.
Is it A, 4 and 4, B, 5 and 3, C, 6 and 2, or D, 7 and 1?
It's got to be 5 and 3.
All right, Greg says B, 5
I know
and
there's
3.
more than there are color.
Yeah. You think he's right again, John?
I'm going to have to say he's right, but I have no clue.
He is right.
Okay.
He's right again.
Wow. I remember there wasn't that many seasons with the color.
Yep.
I've always thought there was more seasons of Andy Griffith than
now
there
that
was.
I agree.
I know. 5 black and white, 3 in color. All right, next. Oh, boy, this is a tough one. Boy, it's tough. This actor played many roles on the Andy Griffith Show, from an escaped convict all the way to an Army captain. But he went on to a recurring role in the Brady Bunch as Sam the Butcher, Alice's boyfriend.
And I can see him.
Is it A, Alan Melvin, B, Jack Dodson, C, Jack Williams, or D, William Denny?
I know who it is, no doubt. Sam the Butcher, and I remember him on maybe a couple of different characters, true. Now, his name, I'm going, Alan Melvin.
Alan Melvin, A. Is Greg right again?
Once again, I have no clue, but I'm gonna have to agree with him.
Well, that's smart, because he is right again. How did you
know.
pull out
That was
Alan
a
Melvin?
guess. If
How in the world?
If it had been multiple choice, I had no idea.
Good night.
Complete guess.
If you match Greg
He looked
this
like an
time,
Alan Melvin.
If
to
you
me.
match Greg this time, John, we're going to the wheel. Pressure.
All right,
Pressure.
let's go.
You ready? What was the
Let's go,
name?
let's go.
What was the name of the original housekeeper, episode 1, that was replaced by Aunt B?
Remember this.
Was her name A, Darla, B, Martha, C, Rose, or D, Ethel?
It seems like I remember Lil Opie. talking about Rose.
All right.
I think.
Greg says C, Rose. Do you agree with that? Is he right again?
I do agree with him. I agree with him.
That's right. I remember.
Yeah, Opie. Yeah, talking about Rose leaving.
And they had to remember they hurt Aunt B's feelings. Yes, they did, Greg. And why did Rose leave?
She was getting married.
Got married. That's right. So, John, who you want to spin it for?
I
You,
remember that one.
Speedy, Greg, Adler, or me?
Greg got us this far. Let's take it
Let's
off.
go, Greg. Give it a spin.
Give it a spin.
Holler out, John. It's Will to me.
It's Will to me.
Spin it, Greg.
There you go,
Let's
Greg.
see what Johnny gets.
Come on, Johnny.
Johnny. Coming out of Georgia. Can them dogs make it happen? You may be a Georgia Tech fan, just guessing. Here we go.
Ooh, no.
Okay.
Could have been worse.
Not bad. You won Vox seats. So Speedy will get with you, and you plan a time that you and a friend or a wife or whatever can come see us, and you will come sit in the studio and be live. And might get another chance to spin it. All right, let me put you on hold. John, congratulations, and thank you so much for listening to the show. And Greg,
The multiple choice helped. Now we got to decide, is it too easy?
You didn't know Alan Melvin, did you?
No, I didn't know it. But I would have never had a name
Unless
to
it
even
was
try.
Well, we'll see.
I like it.
Did y'all like was multiple choice? Was that taking the bar down too much?
Multiple choice is fair.
And I tell you what the weird part is that the wrong answers that I made up. What kind of person comes up with those?
Oh, wow. I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay.
I need to send me a sheet and let me look.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Well, yeah. Yes, we all four have wives and are happily married. Yes. That shouldn't sink. These women find us to be tolerable. So we're back. Thank you for being with us today. And hello to the wives out there. And Speedy would like to talk about something that happened. So remember yesterday, a lot of you still dealing with it, by the way. A lot of you still dealing with it if you're catching the show live. We had some severe weather and potential severe weather come through the southeast yesterday, and it did do damage. And know that those of you that are dealing with that, thank the Lord, I haven't seen anything about any deaths, but there's been some property damage and all that, and some of it's still raging along. But, you know, when you're in that world, especially now, please hear me. We should listen, and severe weather can potentially be terribly dangerous, and as a lot of you know today, right now, firsthand, damaged property. But I think we all are in agreement, including our dear friend James Spann, that the weather people have become a bit dramatic, okay? And they'll terrify everybody, and they'll work everybody into a frenzy. I'm not making this up. I saw this for a fact yesterday. There was a alert that came up on X, and we have a son that lives in Atlanta, and it involved Atlanta, so I went to look at it. This is what it said. Update. In these areas, and they had the areas marked, the potential for a tornado in any of this area has been upgraded to 5%.
To 5%?
5% chance. Y'all have just been moved up to 5% chance anywhere in this area could be a tornado. And they actually put that out as like an alert.
Like it was.
Apparently before that it was 0%, or I don't know.
It's 5.
But if you're in these areas where it does happen, it's tough stuff.
Yeah, in the South, you just never know.
Right.
Different parts of the country, you got you know.
I don't know about a 5% warning.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous there.
Well, that was my point. On that particular case, no meteorologist of credibility would do that.
Yeah.
That's these people trying to get you to click on stuff.
Yep, click
and
me.
it worked because I saw Atlanta update on severity. So I think, well, my kid lives there. I mean, my son lives there. Let me take a look at this. So it worked, but then it gave me the real information once I got there that really did not call for that kind of, hype. But anyway, it is serious when it happens, and we need to prepare. And one of the things that Span always bangs on. How about this? I had this happen staying over at Mom's last night. This is what I was told. My mom, of course, is better prepared for severe weather than Sherry and I are. She just is. But when I got there, there's now 3 of us. And I'm glad we were there because we ended up having a power outage for some reason where we live, even though we didn't have severe storms. I have no idea why our power was out, but I'm glad that we
really
were
bothering you.
Well, yeah, because it didn't make any sense. But we're at Mom's, and Mom says, well, at the time, we'd been told this could be bad even where we are. I only have 2 helmets.
Oh no, she had her helmets.
And when she said that, she looked at me like
you're supposed to wear your helmet.
You're not going to get one. She looked at me like, and that'll be for me and Sherry, and because I don't think I have one for that gourd. And I looked at her though, not wanting to be, I said, well, Mom, it's been said by many people that I have a hard head, so
we're good.
Yeah, even though Sherry defended me, thank you, honey, and says, nah, you're pretty reasonable. And I wouldn't consider you to be hard-headed. Quirky, but not hard-headed.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, one of the things that we need to know is what all the warnings mean.
Yeah.
And Span has clarified that. Now, they've changed them over the years that, severity. And like we've all come to the conclusion that when we were children, that our lives did not seem to be valued.
Yeah.
I'm talking about by society.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No seatbelts, no crash helmets on anything we rode, bikes.
Didn't stop baseball games for lightning.
Didn't stop baseball games
Never
for
got
lightning.
checked out of school. School was not released early. We just went to the hall, got a book, put it over our head, and sat there.
That's where I was going. I was like severe weather. Severe weather never went home.
The only one that got us was snow, and that's just because we physically couldn't get there.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's good.
That was it. But if it was severe weather, as Speedy just said, book on your head.
Yeah.
Put your head between your knees. It's past, back to class, and let's finish our work.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, yeah. So those days are over.
Yeah, but moved a little too far. Kids' daycare got closed at 1 o'clock yesterday.
For no reason. For no reason.
And told us at 11:30. Sure.
That's
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, what was happening at 1 o'clock?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Matter of fact,
it wasn't even raining.
In our area, nothing happened much at all.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, so Speedy, you come home on a severe weather day, and what happened?
Well, Terry's she's got a little room where she does office work and all that, and so she's up there working, and so I'm doing my own thing, and she comes running down, and she just kind of comes through the room, and she's like, "Hey, we're in a tornado warning," and I said, "Do what?" And I immediately looked at my phone. I'm like, "Are you kidding me? We're in a tornado warning?" She said, "Yeah, we're in a tornado warning till like 6 o'clock." And I said, "Wait a minute, a tornado warning right now for our current area?" That's what it says. I said, "Wait a minute, tornado warning or tornado watch?" Well, whichever one. I said, whoa.
There's a difference.
What do you mean, whichever one? She said, "Well, I mean, the warning or watch." I said, "Well, babe, that's a big difference." What do you mean?
Oh, big.
I said, "Well, you understand the difference between a warning and a watch, right?" Well, yeah, but whichever one. I'm like, no, we got to figure this out because if we're in a tornado warning, we need to have our helmets on in our safe place.
Right.
A tornado watch just means that conditions are such that we could have a tornado.
Could have a watch all day,
and so just be alert, know your plan, be weather aware. That's what a watch is. You know that, right? Well, yeah, but I said, so which one? Never mind. Let me look, and so I look, and it's a tornado watch. And I said, well, babe, it's not a tornado warning.
Big difference.
Whichever one. I said, no. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I can't let this go. I said,
you didn't start explaining the difference, did you?
I said, it's like going to a baseball park with like 4 pods, okay? And you walk in there, and foul balls could be hit. So people say, hey, watch out for foul balls. Like, in other words, if you're sitting there and there could be a foul ball, you're in that environment, you're at a game.
May not get
a foul ball warning would be, hands up!
Right.
One's coming!
Right.
That's a warning.
That's a good analogy.
And
that is a good analogy.
she said, okay, I'll give you that. I got it. Got it.
Did she?
And I think she did.
Mhm.
And then later, we kept
So
going
it was a
along.
tornado, whatever.
It was, she kind of came back to it. And she said, well, I meant, and I'm like, no, baby, it can't be. It's a warning or a watch. And she said, okay, I got it. I probably should have figured that one out. And
a watch is not run down the steps.
I know that she knows. I don't know. Maybe she just weren't thinking, which I say things like that all the time. You just look at today's show.
Sure.
But we had to have kind of sit down and educate of watch and warning.
And you,
because there is a difference.
And
but a major difference.
But
Big
for
difference.
about 30 seconds, she had me a little, not panicked, but a little, hey, we got a little
sure.
frantic.
Yeah,
like,
you
what's
thought,
going
warning.
on? How did that
We're in
pop
the
up?
polygon.
Yeah. I knew Span said we might, I
Right.
was a little concerned.
Do y'all even remotely get alarmed about a tornado watch?
Not a watch, no, because
I don't.
it's just.
I don't even pay attention to it.
No, I mean,
There
because
was one yesterday, like all day.
Yeah, well, I know conditions mean that tornadoes could happen.
We got that.
But I knew that by just listening to the doomsday forecast the whole week.
Yeah.
But warnings is what I'm looking. And the warning, by the way, and I think it's the wise thing. Back to our lives were not of as much value when we were growing up. The old tornado warning was tornado on the ground tearing stuff up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they see rotation, they'll go ahead and do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But in the old days, they
Old
didn't.
days, they had to put your eyes
If you
on
heard
it.
a tornado
Somebody had to put their eyes
warning,
on
you better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
did,
coming.
I did take it too far because I was just messing with her.
Mm-hmm.
And the Greg in me came out. I
Well-
said, so now that we're in a watch, we're good. She, what are you talking about? I said, now you can get your butt in the kitchen and make some spaghetti.
we got plenty of time.
Yeah, and she
okay.
thought that was kind of funny. I was just joking.
Better check your
and
spaghetti.
And because
I don't even know who this is.
because I laughed and like really hard.
No, did she laugh? That's
she
the
just
question.
stared at me like, what did you say? I was like, nothing. I
No,
said,
just being funny.
I said, I'm going to go through the kitchen and go do something.
Get some
Right,
Pop-Tarts.
just kidding around. Can't make spaghetti in the morning, but
Oh,
we
no.
sure can in a watch.
Oh, no, she just texted me.
Yep.
Oh,
You
no.
never know when they're listening.
Oh, no.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you, it finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and 0 weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769.
Yeah, if you've been thinking about something for Mama and it's getting a little late, it's real simple. You can go get her tickets to the Are You Ready tour, print those babies out, put them in a nice card. Hey, Mama, how about a nice night out? You and Dad go out and enjoy the show. Good idea. And also, early bird prices are still there. Those will end May 31st, by the way. So if you've been putting off getting your seats, don't pay more. Go ahead and get that done. And you can find those at rickburgesshow.com. All right, the carousel with my power being out just continues. What did you text Terry just now?
I said, "Hey, baby." She sent me
your own Mother's Day.
She sent me an emoji of a tornado.
Okay.
And a face, which I don't know what that face is.
Can I see it?
Them faces. Mad face.
That's
mad.
That could be a number of things.
I know.
Some bad, some good.
I know. I
You're
don't even
supposed
know
to know what it means. You're supposed to know.
I never know what those faces
Adler,
mean.
what
She's
does-
real good at faces.
What do the emoji mean? Adler, you're our best shot at this. One eye is closed, one is open, and the tongue is out.
The tongue out.
I think that's okay.
Is this from Richard Simmons or from Terry?
All right.
Okay, all right.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh, it's winking. I think that's. I think
What is
you're
that?
good.
What does it mean?
Sure.
Like, yeah,
Well,
I
she's
know.
she's
was
so-
that her going, ha ha, no, that was funny. It was that one.
let me see if
It's
that's
that one
it.
right
Hold on,
there.
let me see.
Oh, that's
Is that
that
it?
one.
Is that one?
Speedy, that's a hen shooting a bird.
It is? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So okay. So I think I'm good.
Yeah, you good.
Look,
brother.
she's so cool and laid back. She gets it.
She's cutting up.
Because I haven't
Wait
told
till
her
you get home.
after the discussion. I said, "Baby, I'm so sorry." And she said, "What?" I said, "This is gonna have to make the show."
I know.
She's like, "Really?"
Oh yeah. There's always that minute where your family looks and says, "I'm making the show, aren't I?"
Yeah.
All right. So this saga with my power being out is just you're not
Tell
gonna
you
believe
what.
you're not gonna believe the latest text I just got from Alabama Power.
God, don't you wish you looked like him?
Yeah. I mean, y'all wouldn't be able to do anything with me.
What in the
By way,
world?
look, let me tell you, y'all couldn't do anything with me.
Yeah,
I mean, it just be somebody now, because I guess I'm wearing a black shirt today. They have said that I'm in the Roadhouse remake.
Yeah.
And you know what? Sometimes AI will upgrade you.
Yeah.
So,
Sure will.
Then, boy, I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to not let Sherry see that one. All right. So, Alabama Power, I've been confused all day on the show because we didn't have bad weather where we live. But I kept getting something from Alabama Power that this small area, my neighborhood, the power was out and that they needed new people. They needed more equipment. I mean, it just kept going. I mean, these were updates throughout the whole show. My wife is over with my mom, so that's great. They're having fun. It's all great. No problem there. Well, now I just got this one from Alabama Power. We experienced a technical issue with our outage alert system.
Uh-oh.
You may have received an outage alert in error. So I don't think my power's ever been out.
The key word there is may.
Yeah, well, what do you mean may?
Uh-oh.
Have I or haven't I?
Sounds like it.
And I guess the fact
You
that
still could.
that neither one of us are home,
Yeah.
that they don't, we can't. You know, if I was at home and everything was on, I'd go, yeah, it was an error.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
But
You
I
have to
mean,
wait till you
they
get
don't
home
know
now.
whether it's an error or not. How can they not know? But by the way, this happens with the water department will be a lot. I'll get your
What is your
water's out.
deal?
I don't know these. I think we're trying to be sharp and go high tech with our alert systems, and some of the high tech alert systems are not quite there yet. You know,
I get it.
so I don't know whether my power's out or not. I guess eventually.
It sounds like to me it's not, and their IT people got into work and realized,
Yeah.
we had a problem.
We've been firing out. It doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense because of the area where we were. Nothing happened last night. We didn't really have anything.
Mhm.
Y'all remember? Speaking of that, do y'all remember the false missile alert that went off in Hawaii in 2018?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Vaguely, yeah.
Forgot about
Ballistic missile threat inbound to
Yes.
Hawaii.
I remember that.
Seek immediate shelter. This is not a drill.
I remember that.
People were throwing their kids down into sewers
What?
because to take shelter.
Okay.
I'd rather not take shelter in the sewer.
I think I'd rather take my chance on the missile.
Me too.
I don't want to be in the sewer. Speaking of that, something happened with the offices out there. Did you see the crews this morning?
Yeah.
I saw both of
finally
them.
went
Y'all
out.
wouldn't leave them alone.
They got mops out.
Hey, he got on to me because we said hey to
Oh,
him.
no, he did more than that.
Well, no, you were. You,
Overgreeter?
Oh,
no,
my
I was.
God.
I was.
You started this one. Rick.
No,
Both of
no,
y'all
no.
were
I was
involved.
reaching
Me?
I was reaching your volume because you were like, yeah. So then I had that, and then this one here didn't even look up and say hey to him.
No.
They could have been a
They
mannequin.
didn't say hey to me.
Greg, you don't think they were
Buddy,
encouraged?
they were talking to us.
Well, then that's my point.
You don't think they were encouraged by me saying, "Boy, that's the way to start a morning"?
No, they don't have to hear all that.
Okay.
There's some seats out in the lobby. And
Person
they were
trying
both,
not to turn into your parents. You like a guy on that commercial.
Okay.
nobody. I mean,
What y'all got going on here? I bet that's tough.
well, you
Hey,
Mr.
receipt.
Grumpy looking down at your toes, walking by him.
Look, they ain't worried about that.
So I'm the old man that wants to talk to him about what's going on.
And-
You're the old man that's staring to the ground, grumpy, mad at everybody.
Well,
You ain't no better.
So they
It's different.
were sitting in the chairs, and they'd had a morning already. And I said,
oh no,
that-
you
that-
know, because you got all
And so,
you pulled
so
the
I'm,
info
I'm
out of
coming
them.
back by myself,
Mm-hmm.
and they look at me, and I'm like, I look at them,
Yep.
and I said, that looks like two men that are done, and the day hadn't even
See?
started.
So that was
I didn't go that
unnecessary.
far.
Unnecessary.
I
He done,
didn't.
Rick had done engaged them on the way
And
there.
they said, come over here and sit down with me. And so I did. No, I'm kidding. They didn't say
Yeah.
that.
But you know what I'm
they
saying?
said-
You done overgreeted
yeah,
on the way.
They said, yeah, we're finally done. And then he said, with this building, and they got like 8 more.
So let me ask you this:
You feel
here's
much
a
worse
rule.
than what I did.
So
I like.
you follow me.
Oh God.
So you greeted them or whatever on your way to the bathroom,
Yes.
and they're
It's called
they're
conversation.
working.
Conversation.
Are you obligated when you come back through
No.
to do it again?
Well, this was like an hour later.
Oh, did you went there and take a dump for an hour?
No, I had to go pee again.
No,
an hour later, and then they were
What did you-
finally done with the work they were doing,
you're right.
and they were sitting down, taking a second to figure out where they got to go next.
No,
Yeah, he couldn't
you
have taken a
talked to
dump
him.
for now because we've been on the air, so he couldn't have done
Right.
that.
You never know. Agree to disagree. Touche.
Oh my goodness.
But no, when we walked together, you spoke to the guy, and then
Right,
we
and he
both
was-
left, and you walked right back by him.
Right, Greg.
I
that was
ahead.
at 7 o'clock this morning, or
there
6:45.
wasn't an hour. I'm talking about you
I
walked
just
to the
walked by
bathroom.
just 30 minutes,
and-
15 minutes ago, and they were done.
That's different.
No,
so that's the third time you spoke.
He gets them coming and going.
Yeah,
he gets
does.
them coming and going. He does.
Speaking of, sorry,
that's
my
three.
point.
Hey, how's it
No,
going?
it's three.
We just
No,
said, hey, how's it
no,
going?
no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
still-
it was
still going
it's
good? Yeah.
Totally different. Casey
You
was out
too.
there, who's
Yeah.
he's the ringleader. When we saw him, we saw him when they just kind of got here and was working. So an hour later, I see them and they're done. They're like exhausted, and I'm like, hey. Y'all are done.
There was one
And so
between
then-
those two.
So when you went in the
No, I've only
bathroom
seen
and
them
spoke,
twice.
So when you went to the
in-
bathroom, you stayed in
That was the first time. And
Did
then we come
But
back.
you got him twice on that time.
But when you came back to the studio, you didn't say anything to him on the way back by?
He did.
On the back of the studio. You and I walked together. So
Nope.
we didn't say anything to him on the way back, Greg.
You walked by yourself.
Y'all making crap up.
And now I feel bad because you
But
know what?
do you do that, though? Okay, let's just say a scenario.
Uh-huh.
They're
Yeah, I
out
talked to
there
him.
on the way,
Yeah, I talked
and
to
you
him.
got to talk to him on the
Yeah,
way back.
That's the one I was talking to the other day when he was finished drying his hands.
Oh.
He didn't know what to do.
Yeah, right. So you admit you got a problem.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. And
I noticed they fake getting phone calls when he walks by.
By the way, and looking back, honestly, I shouldn't have asked him how Sweet 200 was doing. I said, "Oh, we got damage down here. What about Sweet 200?"
I'll be honest. This morning, one time, y'all doubled up on the guy.
We did.
Rick hit it, Speedy, and I just kept walking because I figured he was full. I mean, he had no more attention span left. You know,
Right. You thought we ate it all up,
Yeah,
all the
y'all
memory?
took it all. Y'all
By the
took all
way,
the
and you know
bandwidth.
what I said? It was right as I opened the door and it was about to shut. You know what I said? Thank you for your service.
Y'all honestly straight up,
Service
I got it.
that they're doing.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. See there?
You know,
y'all are just
they're
like
people.
that
They're
commercial.
people too.
Y'all are just like that commercial.
I just, they're.
Speedy can't help it.
There's
I mean,
two
I-
hard workers.
Oh, how about this weather's crazy?
Yeah.
You know what I said? You love this one. Boy, plumbing issues. Nobody likes those.
See, there now you're trying to diagnose the
And
problem.
you know what the head man said? He said it's the worst. I hate plumbing.
I told him.
He goes, even though this isn't plumbing,
I guess I
hate
shouldn't have said what I said.
It was plumbing.
You don't know that. They're trying to make you
I
feel
told him
good.
that's a crappy way to start the day.
Oh, you didn't do that. Did you do that?
I feel bad for them. They're tired of having to give back.
Then I went over there and lit one of their eyes.
If you're leaving us, have a good day.
Does that make you feel better, Greg?
It does.
You got more show today. Hang in there. If you miss any of the show, get it on the archive on the podcast or YouTube channel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Can I ask you, are you a subscriber to Blaze TV? If you're not, we need you. I mean, and plus, listen, we're gonna give back because the content on Blaze TV is such a breath of fresh air. You get full, unfiltered versions of all the shows, including this one. And we might be cutting it up or looking for algorithms and all that. So when you subscribe, you're not just getting extended episodes. You're getting exclusive shows. You're getting original documentaries, early access to conversations that actually matter. It's the kind of content that doesn't get buried and it doesn't get watered down. Best part, you can support this show directly while getting access to all the other shows and documentaries as well. Go to blazetv.com/Rick. Use that promo code Rick. You're going to get $20 off your subscription. Yeah, that's blazetv.com/Rick, the promo code Rick. Unlock everything we're doing at Blaze TV, and you can help us keep it going. Multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Here we go. Brand new hour coming to you from the Big Face Studios. Who's ready? Let's go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today. And we're grateful you're here. We'll try to squeeze in a segment where you can chat today at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text anytime, same number. So thank you for being here for that new hour. So this is always, and these pictures keep showing up from time to time. But I think a lot of this nostalgia is starting to kick up with the Are You Ready tour coming this fall, which will feature, like today we did Right Again with Greg Burgess. We will actually do that on the stage and bring people out of the audience.
And I'll be right again.
To get a chance.
Right again.
Andy Andrews will be there. We'll be True or BS with Andy Andrews on the stage. We'll be doing all kinds of things and getting people spinning the wheel, Burgess Ball Battle on the stage. And then, of course, we will have Mr. Lucky, the world's greatest garage band. Will do the first live rock and roll sets in 23 years. So that band part, Ryan Greenwood's been on this week, has stirred a little nostalgia. And as you know, Greg and I played in various bands before there was even a Mr. Lucky. So Speedy got an email, and now the person I think has sent the framed picture from an article about one of the bands we were in, and we've had this picture show up before because I know Adler has shown it before, but this one actually has a little different twist, doesn't it?
It
That's
does.
in the 1980s.
Yep.
That's from Robin Gardner.
Yeah.
Gardner, and she said that this came from her and her fiance at the time meeting with the Sunday school teacher for Bible study before they got married back in June. Before getting married in June, I said they're meeting. Okay, now that go back, fast forward, said back to the band. I was mentioning that I listened to the show, and he said, "Well, my brother played in the band with Rick and Greg." So I had to see it for myself. This is her writing. And unfortunately, I can't remember the brother's name, but our Sunday school teacher's name is Vern Mason.
Yep.
And
Sean Mason, because we call him Vern.
Yeah.
That was Chuck Mason's little brother. So
it looks like her and her fiance have been meeting with the Sunday school teacher for Bible study before getting married in June.
There you go.
And that's how all this kind of came up.
So their Sunday school teacher's brother is far left.
That's Chuck.
Stage right. Yeah, Chuck Mason.
Big
So
guy.
that's his little brother.
Mm.
So he was the lead guitarist, grew up in the same neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately.
We know each other since we were kids.
Yeah,
Graduated from school together.
Yeah, got cancer in his early 20s.
Man, that's sad.
Yeah, and I mean, he passed away like at what, 22, 23?
Yeah, 22, I think.
Yeah, so
man.
young. But just
Really
you talk,
good guitar player.
Oh, good guitar player, great showman, and funny guy.
Oh.
Y'all bring him up a lot.
Yeah.
He's one of
of
those
course.
people that everybody knew him liked him.
Oh yeah,
You couldn't find anybody that didn't.
It was like one of our best neighborhood
We
friends.
grew up in the neighborhood together.
Yeah, also.
So I'm
anyway,
saying Vern Mason, but y'all are calling him who?
Sean.
Sean.
Later somebody gave
Yeah, he had a nickname, Vern.
Yeah, that's what everybody knows him at.
Right,
From,
yeah.
From there, but
True.
we know him as Sean.
Yeah, so that picture we have actually seen a few times throughout the years.
It was in
Mm-hmm.
an article that was in the local paper. or
Yep,
something.
yeah, we were. I'll tell you what we were doing. We were about to play that New Year's Eve show.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you
Remember that?
looking sharp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
look-
sharp
yeah,
looking bunch.
Yeah, it's a sharp looking bunch. Greg was looking at his hair.
Yeah,
So,
I actually had
yeah.
hair on top of
Yeah,
him.
it was. I believe that was the first band we ever put together, Mystique.
Was it?
Yep. So if
I hated
you,
that name.
You're living your best life in that
that's
one,
right.
buddy.
Yeah. And I remember when we first
Why do we
played
have that
somewhere,
name?
somebody thought we should have been named Mistake.
They did.
But then we got it.
We embraced it.
Kept working it.
That's so
We
good.
Kept
embraced
working it.
And rightfully so.
All right, so
Kept
from-
working it.
from
You
left
got to
to
keep
right,
working it.
You have Chuck.
Chuck Mason, Stephen Waits, who by the way is a council person in Oxford, Alabama.
Yeah.
He's a mover and a shaker.
Yeah.
Jamie Clark on the drums.
Last time Jamie was a policeman last time.
And that's shocking.
Yeah, very.
And then Greg.
There's old Greg.
And then me. There we
Greg, you leaning up on that speaker like you like it.
That's just like he likes it.
Huh? And you
Mhm.
went hands in pocket, but wide stride there, Rick.
Yes, I did.
Power stance.
Power
Mhm.
stance, yeah. Mullet just kicking.
Let me tell you don't have to even guess who lead Vox is there. The stance
Yeah.
says it all.
Yeah.
I see you have shades on. How long before you lost those?
I lost those.
Yeah, he lost it by the end of that
so,
day.
That's funny. So
Left them in there by the drum.
Right. So as we said before, so it was Mystique to Silent Rain, and then Greg exits, and then I go on to be in Vindicator, right?
Yeah.
And then Mr. Lucky. Then Greg comes back around and joins Mr. Lucky. And then that kind of takes us
Many
forward.
years later.
And you had the opportunity to continue, but you trying to work, start a family, you were like, guys, I think I need to
Yeah,
be.
because see, the Mr. Lucky thing, we weren't playing bars.
Yeah.
We were playing theaters.
Yeah.
Right.
The Vindicator was bars. And I thought, I just got married, guys. That's not a
Yes.
it's not a good idea.
No. And
you don't need to be hanging out in a bar every weekend.
And Vindicator was a project that if you had any kind of aversion to hard rock, we were not for you.
No, I love the set list.
Well, of course you did. And Adler would have too.
I saw the set list for what is the potential for the tour we have coming up this year, and Greg's already complaining about it.
Sure, he sure is. Yeah, it doesn't take. I think Greg, if he goes too long without complaining, I think he breaks out in some kind of rash. So
maybe
another story today. So thank you for sending that.
Yeah, sweet.
And that's. I didn't realize that Byrne still had that picture framed.
Oh, Verno.
Texas water park changes Muslim-only event. Now, they find themselves in a bind because when they attempted to do that, Governor Abbott threatened to pull the $530,000 total in state grants to the water park because it was taxpayer funded. Because if he said if you're going to get all these complaints about Christian events being taxpayer funded, we can't have a Muslim-only event either. And of course, a local Islamic group had rented out the Epic Waters Indoor Water Park, but with this threat of Texas removing state funding, they have canceled the event, but now they're in a bind. Now the Muslims have said, we will now cut your heads off if we can't have our day. So now you're kind of torn between the governor and terrorists. So that's
and I think the update, the latest one might be that what I heard is that now it's open to anyone that wants to come.
There you go. There's a concept.
You see those swimsuits for the women?
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew you would pick up on that pretty quick.
Well, I saw that in person when we were at one of them resorts.
Yes, you did.
Atlantis.
Yeah, I remember you
And,
capturing some of that for us.
Yeah, and you ought to see them come down that slide wearing that burqa or whatever it is.
Yeah. Swim version.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I thought, man, that's got to be uncomfortable.
But I bet you come on.
They like the slide, though.
I bet you come on down that slide wide open.
You did come down.
Yeah,
Cutting through the wind.
Yeah, I bet you do. So, and also we'll come back and discuss this before the show is over. Adler, it's like you and I on Strange Encounters. We've been warning and warning and warning. Hate this headline: New AI brain lets robots move just like humans.
That one is scary.
Did we watch no movies? Did we not? Have we seen no warning? Did we know the more we make robots, the more we let them evolve into some sort of humanoid, the more trouble's coming?
Yeah.
They're not just going to sit here and continue to be.
They don't need to be walking around.
Right.
If you want a robot to help on the manufacturing stuff on the line and all that,
make it look like
they don't
something.
need legs. They need to be mounted on
There's
tables.
no reason for them to look and move like humans.
No.
We'll come back.
There it is.
Yep. There it is. I see. We don't need that. Unscreened phone calls are next.
Oh, look, it's pretending to recycle just like humans do.
That's good.
Wow.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and 0 weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Here we go. We got all 10 lines open now. Fire in there. Come on, America, your turn to speak. But remember, it's unscreened phone calls, so if you hear ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Turn down the radio, turn down the TV, and get ready for action. TakeLean.com. I want to point you there as you're getting ready to talk. Take this note, too. TakeLean.com. I know a lot. Here comes the summer. And you're like, now we're going to be in shorts. Now we're going to be going to the lake. We're going to be going to the beach. We're going to be around the pool. And everybody starts getting self-conscious. Okay, so go ahead. The GLPs, they're out there. If that's not what you're thinking about, there's still some side effects. We'll see. But you could do this route, something that you could do for the rest of your life. Just do it naturally. And Brick House Nutrition gives you natural help. It helps you with cravings. It does, and your appetite. It's going to give you a healthy blood sugar, dealing with type 2. And it's going to get the body in fat-burning mode, meaning when your body goes for energy, you're not popping, a caffeine pill, a diet pill. You're actually going to get the energy from the fat that's being burned, which is the goal. So put them to work for you at TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. The code BIGVOX gets you 20% off, or you can find the link there at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Okay, let's hit the phones. Lines are closing, so you want to move fast. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, that was a pretty good show, Rick. Why don't you go ahead and run me a Z?
Well, give me a shutter down. Oh, I wanted to shut her down, didn't you?
You ran out of air.
You gotta go ahead and run me a Z and shut her down. That's how you gotta
run out of air.
You gotta get that in there. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
All right, guys. Question for y'all.
All right.
3 concerts in the Birmingham area all at the same time. You can't be at all of them.
Okay.
Which one you choosing? We got Leonard Skinner, the Eagles, Tom Petty, all at their peak. Which way are you going?
Tom Petty.
I'm probably going Tom Petty.
Speedy.
Eagles.
Adler.
I've seen Skinner and I've seen Tom Petty, so I got to go with the Eagles.
Oh, you never seen the Eagles?
I've never seen.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah, you need to. Thank you,
Never
buddy.
seen Eagles,
Yeah, if you haven't done that, you need to.
Yeah.
They're really, really incredible live. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, this is to all the wannabe assassins of President Trump.
Yes.
To quote the great Josie Wells, "Don ain't much of a living, boy."
Oh, that's good.
That's a great line.
That's good. Rick
Good
Burgess
movie,
Show,
too.
written by somebody from Ohatchee.
I know.
Rick Burgess
Hey,
Show.
man, just want to.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, y'all killing my confidence, Rick. Man, the other day y'all had that calf measuring, and
Oh, man. We lost you. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Hope you cash better than your phone.
That might have been intervention. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay. He was trying to shut it down. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Rick, it's Stroud Williams. How you doing this
I'm
morning?
good. I hope you're well.
Hey, I was. Hey, brother, yeah, doing good. Hey, you were doing that little segment and talk there about Muslim in Texas. Just wanted to let you know, if you didn't know, that group has acquired a certain church on the Highway 11 in Shelby County, and there's some folks got on the Chelsea Neighborhood Watch, and they made some comments yesterday that probably gonna get them in trouble, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I think I do, but Chelsea and Neighborhood Watch, a mosque.
We're
I
not
don't
too
know.
sure about what's going on.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go
You
ahead.
know what I'm saying?
we got a 2-run ding dong.
Okay, that's terrible.
Yeah, what we got?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Ding dong. That's-
Hey, Rick. Why don't you go ahead and run me a Z and shut her down?
That's pretty good. That's not bad.
So
Little
that's
less
all we're
breath
doing.
there at the end. Little less breath at the end. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, are you friends with Big Lou?
That's funny.
I had a
He's
delayed.
on meds, too.
I had a delayed response at first. I was like, I don't think that's funny. Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy,
Yes, sir.
just for visuals, what color was that traffic control officer?
What's that now?
Yeah.
He was
yeah.
black.
Yeah. Thank you, Speedy.
Yeah, he needs Speedy.
Oh, no,
Speedy's always. You're
What color was the ice cream?
it was white.
White. Yeah,
Vanilla. It was vanilla.
Butter pecan.
By the way, if I'm going to get ice cream, the amount of times I will choose just plain vanilla, low.
How about none?
Never?
Never.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was wanting to know, does Speedy lock his doors at red lights and black people walk up?
Hey, all right. Dude.
This is y'all's fault.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What are you talking about?
Y'all turned it into something it was never.
It was never intended. I'm not saying
Ever.
that you ever. It's nothing negative.
Actually, it was a positive comment about the astronaut.
It was.
You did the whole thing, and now I'm racist for some reason.
Right.
Now we got black jokes all the time.
I know.
On Speedy.
No, that's not you.
It was actually a compliment to the astronaut.
It was.
And it was for the radio audience.
Why
which
couldn't he just be an
sometimes we
astronaut?
forget.
Right.
Why couldn't he just be an astronaut?
That was his message.
You know what?
Yeah, but you didn't say that.
You know
right,
what?
because we played it, and I was like, for those of you that can't see what we're talking about, because to them it was just an astronaut. I was like, this is who it is.
Okay.
Do you know what you call it?
And I'm just that was the whole thing.
Yeah.
And now suddenly everybody got to know when
let me get
somebody's
this
black.
straight. Racist or not racist?
No.
Do you know what you call a black man that goes to the moon?
No.
An astronaut.
Oh wow.
Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's Reagan McCauley from Ohio. I got a new lane. I get to come to Sweet Home, Alabama every week now.
Really?
Enjoying the show live now on 100.3. Yeah, sir.
Thank you, man.
Awesome,
That's
man.
great. That's quite a ride.
Yeah, I got a good old welcome from the Alabama State Trooper getting pulled over this morning.
Oh no!
Passed inspection. Woohoo!
That's
He
good.
just wanted to introduce
That's
himself to
good.
you. Welcome.
Oh, Smokey Bear says, "Welcome to Sweet Home." We continue. 866 We Be Big. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Hey, my grandpa passed away, and he left an old rebel flag, and I was just wondering if Speedy.
All right.
This is your fault.
Hey, that's fantastic. That's a good joke.
Y'all's
Terrible.
fault. Y'all's fault.
Terrible.
His
granddad.
I found some old memorabilia.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone
great-granddaddy.
calls. Go ahead.
Have you ever fished the Alabama River?
have not.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, we have a fishing tournament there, and wish us luck, please.
Okay. Yeah. I remember being down
So
there.
he wants wish luck to a
Yeah,
fishing tournament.
I had a friend down there, but we never fished. We usually just rode like sea-doos and wave runners and that
You
kind
know,
of
put
stuff.
you on the prayer list?
Yeah.
That's so good.
So, wait, did he think if I said yes, how about some pointers? Is that what's about to happen for a tournament? You know, it's like
I hate to quote your sister, but I'd never call this show.
I know. That's
I know.
yeah,
I would never.
right. I will tell you, some days I think that my sister has moved on further. I don't think I'd host this show.
No.
You know, I mean, just
Yeah,
that's true.
What
Yeah,
in the
right.
world is that?
I'll tell you what it is.
Gracious alive.
Tell you exactly what it is.
And gracious.
If you're struggling, I can verify. I can help you with that one.
Golly.
Oh my goodness.
Hog legs.
Oh my goodness. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour. 866 We Be Big is our number. No, that's
your
the old
fault.
number. 6 Big Vox. That's it. See what y'all done to me?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them, and there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Thanks for being here. We have covered quite a bit today. If you missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archives. You can get that on our podcast channel. Also, you can get this on our YouTube channel. And a best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers on the video option. Podcast listeners, you get a best of hour most every day anyway. So also Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We'll record that today. And one of the things that we'll be taking on in Strange Encounters, and it's really, I love that you guys send us emails. And you're like, hey, can you research this or can you cover something dealing with that? A lot of these requests do find their way into various episodes. And one of the things that we've been asked to discuss, and we're going to get into it, I believe we'll have time, in this weekend's Strange Encounters, and that is this this progressive church that's growing out there. And we'll talk a little more about what that is, but really this clip that we have on video 11 pretty much sums it up. It's not any more, you know what's silly about this progressive church movement, and it's not all that complicated. It is a church where human beings have decided that they will present the Word of God and present God himself in a way that is more palatable and pleasing to them, as opposed to repenting, submitted to the one true God, and let him transform them and us into something he's more comfortable with. It's just human beings saying, well, we don't like how this is being presented, so we're going to make our own church, and we're going to take out the parts of the Bible we don't like, and we're going to put some stuff in there that's not there. And they're going to go as far as even saying, we don't even like the gospel and the exclusivity of the gospel. And that's kind of what you're digging here. I don't know that Jesus could have been any more clear about this one, but that's the next thing I was going to say, and we'll talk about it in more detail this weekend. This is pretty simple stuff. If you know the Bible at all, you can easily refute these people. I mean, it's not even, it's just elementary stuff. And here's one of them. This is kind of gives you an idea about the progressive church that's out there now. Here's is this a pastor or some sort of
pastor.
Female here and some sort of garb? All right, so here we go.
I am the way and the truth and the life. And here's the kicker: no one comes to the Father except through me.
Exactly.
Now, for centuries, for millennia, Christians have used those words as a proof text to do all kinds of awful things in the world, to punish people for not being Christian or not being their version of Christian, to punish or condemn people for all kinds of beautiful diversity that we see in the world, not to bless the world, but to condemn it. All kinds of awful things have come from those little words.
Not little
now,
words.
Here's the thing. Before we even dive in, we have to get one thing straight. Jesus did not come into this world to preach and to teach a my way or the highway kind of religion. Absolutely not. And in every other one of the Gospels, people come to Jesus and they ask him point blank, "Teacher, what must I do to inherit eternal life?" And in the Gospel of Mark, Jesus' answer is this: follow the 10 Commandments, love God, be an ethical person, do the right thing. In where the person who's asking, how do I inherit eternal life, follows up and says, well, who is my neighbor? And he says, the person who is on the way to eternal life, the person who has got it, who loves God and loves their neighbor.
All right. They're just...
Good gracious.
So...
You see old pal in the back, he was asleep.
Yeah, well...
I nearly was.
Well, I don't know how anybody tolerates this absurd... So... Is she saying Jesus said that or he didn't say that? It's well documented that he did. And when she tries to play this Mark game, what Jesus was always showing people is that they have no hope to inherit eternity except through the righteousness that only he can provide, because she's leaving out the part that Jesus said to a group of people, and you find this in the gospel. I believe it's in Matthew or Luke, maybe both of them. When Jesus is reminding everyone that they have to be perfect as his Father is perfect. This doesn't mean that any human being can pull that off, just like him saying, well, yeah, just keep all the commandments and do everything God said to do, knowing that no one does that completely. And he's showing that the reason I said I am the way, I'm the truth, and I'm the life, and no one comes to the Father except through me, is because no human being can meet the level of perfection required by a holy God. That's the reason why that holy God took on flesh and went to the cross as 100% man and 100% God to pay the price that we all do, to then give us access to the full righteousness of God through his Son. That's what these conversations that he's having with people about. They don't cancel out that he said, "I'm the way, the truth, and the life." They're being used to show them that he is their only hope. And this ridiculous clown is rambling around. And if you just had basic understanding of the gospel and the scriptures, you would see what a fool she is. So, and she's acting in a foolish way. So, but this is happening, and it is rampant. We've got some quotes coming up in Strange Encounters, but this, once again, is just the fulfillment of Scripture. There's a big deception that is coming. There's a falling away that is coming. And Paul warned Timothy that the day is coming where people will seek out teachers that tickle their ears and tell them what they want to hear. They won't tolerate sound teaching. They won't tolerate sound theology. And they'll just go seek people that tell them what they want to hear. And human beings in their fallen state, especially possessed by demons and doing the work of the devil himself, will be glad to tell you whatever you want to hear. And it'll lead to your condemnation. So be careful because this is and it's not new. It's been going on for a long time. So we'll cover some of that, like you requested, coming up this weekend. Also, another one that we have to talk about today is, I think all of us, those of us that even are the least bit concerned about what this new digital age is doing, especially to a generation of children. So in video 9, this is not a conservative group by any stretch. It's UC Berkeley. There was a 9-week digital detox that was done, and it was a group of students. For 9 weeks, they got off social media. They got their nose out of their phone, and they spent digital detox for 9 weeks. So they've got a cognitive neuroscientist, Dr. maybe Sahar Youssef. She is with US Berkeley. So she studied these participants after the 9-week digital detox, and her findings should not surprise any of us. So here it is.
Dr. Sahar Youssef studies how tech and doom scrolling shapes the brain. Her students tried a 9-week digital detox, and she says the results showed less anxiety, less depression, and more mindfulness. She says our current digital habits come with a cost.
So we're actually seeing brain atrophy. We're seeing degradation of certain brain areas related to self-awareness, cognitive control, which is very, very scary.
For some, the shift was immediate.
After I removed this negative presence, I realized all the positive aspects of my life.
These students say they're not anti-tech, they just want safeguards.
So no surprise there because of the algorithms. I mean, if you start looking at negative things, that technology just says, oh, so negative things is what you want to see.
Yeah.
You want to see doom and gloom? I'll give you all the doom and gloom you want. Because apparently you've shown me that's what you like. And all you did was look at one thing.
Yeah.
And it starts saying that, now let's do that. And then you get into, it's the reason why you see some of these younger people that do this, or really anyone who does this of any age, they get caught in a world, as we've said 1,000 times, which is why we use the term coming to you from the real world. They get caught in this fake world where they believe what they're getting on their phones is reality. That's where the flat earthers came from, how they roared back and all that, when really it's all fake and pretend. It's nothing but technology giving you what you said you wanted to eat. And then, of course, they monetize it by being able to take these ads and stuff and put them in the right place. So when you detox from that, I would think this would happen.
And the amount of doom scrolling that a lot of people are doing these days, it's not only addicting you through dopamine hits, it's also making you more stupid, literally causing your brain to atrophy. Like when older people are in nursing homes, they don't have much interaction and things like that. And they're like, you need to juggle, you need to do a puzzle, you need to do something like that. We need to start having kids go out and kick us, go out and throw a football. Do something.
It's hard to say kick. They can play kickball. They can say kickball. It don't have to be soccer.
Sure.
It don't have to be soccer.
Yes.
It could be just kickball.
Yeah. Kick rocks.
Well, we all played football and kickball. Kickball's fine.
Go kick rocks.
That's
whatever.
right. That's
do
right.
Something.
Yeah.
Our brains are dying.
Right.
People are watching so much stupid content on their phone. Our brains are dying.
There's a great picture, meme, whatever. Half of it shows like 1980 something, and it's a campus quad.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like everybody is talking, laughing, communicating, and it goes 2026 campus, and everybody is walking past each other looking at their phones.
Yep. Yeah.
There's no interaction
at
all.
And kids
at all.
Kids don't dance anymore. They don't approach the opposite sex anymore because if you get shot down, you go out there, you get shot down, you're going to be filmed and it's going to be posted on social media. You're going to get blasted, and it's just the stakes are too high. So I'll just stay in my little shell and keep looking at my phone, and it's a fake world. It absolutely is a fake.
And that's why
world.
you have so many socially awkward young people. They don't know how to communicate.
No,
because they never do it.
But also think about what
I'll break up with her. I'll just text her.
What Adler, what Adler
We're
is
done.
saying. Think about what he's saying though. There was a time when I could go out and fail at something, and only the people there knew about it.
Yeah.
Not tens of thousands of people. Like for instance, I don't want to play baseball anymore. Why? Because if I strike out now, somebody's videoing it,
True.
and they're going to put it on the internet. And here's kid choking with 2 outs and 2 men on, down by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Before that was just something you worked through on your own because you didn't want to fail in the game. But now you've got a whole audience that now watches you fail.
Yeah.
And I mean, you some people just go, well, I don't want to be in that situation. To Adler's point, and they avoid things that would be quite beneficial to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like starting a family or whatever the case may be.
Look, failure is it's one of life's great teachers.
It is.
We'll be back. We got more to do, and we got just enough time to work it in. So stay close. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free
Free Duralast brake pads?
when you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for like so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during markdowns for miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
One, two, three, four.
All right, we're back, about to wrap up another hour. Remember, though, don't have to miss any of it. Catch any part you missed. Couple of things, and I know that Greg will weigh in on these, and he'll weigh in heavy. I can't wait to get to this one. Greg, tell me what you think about this headline. Gigantic ancient octopus used jaws to crush prey and hunted alongside the dinosaurs 100 million years ago.
How you like that?
How you like that?
It's a giant what?
Octopus.
A giant octopus.
With
We just
giant
now figured this out.
Jaws to
Just
crush.
new?
100 million years ago, Greg.
100 million.
100 million
Let's
years
throw it
ago.
out there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It said that they may have been gigantic predators that hunted alongside the dinosaurs.
May have.
And I don't know why we care. To me,
I tell you what, that's a big old octopus.
But
oh yeah,
but let's get real though.
Put the beak on that song.
But when we do things like that and they find some fossil,
how they going?
And they start connecting these dots,
and we start giving these details, and you can't back it up.
It's kind of back to tornado watch versus tornado warning.
Yeah.
100 million years ago, they're around anymore.
100 million.
Yeah. They're not. I'm good.
Yeah.
Giant octopus with giant jaws in the water right now. That's a warning.
I'm mad. Like
okay.
Jurassic Park.
So did I even care about this?
Is that it?
Yeah, well, it's somebody drew a picture of it.
60 foot long.
They drew a picture of it.
Well,
it's a digital fossil.
Well, you can. All right.
Good.
So
we do have giant squids.
Yep.
Still.
Yep.
Those are around 40 feet long and
real
they,
deep.
They weigh about
deep water.
600-700 pounds.
Yeah, real deep though. Odds of them get me low.
That's true.
I seen one in Lake Martin.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard.
Once they came up,
Look at the size of that compared to a person.
Good. Now wait a minute.
That's your big boy.
That's a giant squid,
That's
Greg.
your big
it's
boy.
Okajiki ducks.
That's your
How
big
about
boy,
eating
Greg.
that as sushi?
How about this one? How about this one? Greg, let's hear you again. Scientists revive ancient 24,000-year-old zombie worm from Arctic ice. Then it reproduced.
Woke it up.
Hey, we don't wake this kind of stuff. There's nobody.
Why do we do this?
What is it? A worm?
It's some kind of zombie worm because it was
How long has
frozen.
it been dead?
It was well, Greg. They say 24,000 years.
Okay.
I don't know.
They woke it up.
Don't know how they know that.
How you figure it? Let's see. 24.
But let me tell you, we're going to
Thawed it out.
Look, you can't even see it.
Did we learn nothing from the pandemic?
Reproduced.
Nothing. Who found it? Fauci and his team?
No, we learned to never trust the government or doctors or the media again.
Let's go with
Right.
We learned that in the pandemic.
This is a journal on
Y'all won't
current
believe all
biology.
that. Y'all won't believe all that.
They've identified it, and they say that they thawed it out of the ice, brought it back to life, and it started reproducing.
Why?
Everybody take a note of this.
Why?
Everybody take a note of this.
It's like that movie where they unfroze that caveman.
You never do that.
Oh yeah, Encino Man.
Yeah,
If you find
Yeah,
Encino Man.
with Pauly Shore. That was a good movie.
And what's I forget his name.
And George of the Jungle.
Yeah,
The whale.
who played the fat guy.
Yeah.
And you wonder how it reproduced since they didn't find another one. It's asexual.
Golly, it's
Reproduces
trans.
on its own. Reproduces on
I got a
its
lot
own.
of jokes on that.
I know you do, Greg. Why don't you save them?
I think I'll hold
Okay,
on to it.
that is.
So I'm gonna wake something up and
Right.
then thaw it out.
I ain't so sure. And it's microscopic.
Yep.
Hey, are we going to talk
I
about
ain't worried about
the?
You're not worried about
I ain't
it.
worried
What if
about
it get up in you? What if it gets
24,000?
all inside you?
We can talk about the rat virus. Speaking of,
Oh, hey, this isn't good.
Yeah,
I'm seeing all kinds of fear mongering like crazy.
Yeah.
The old hantavirus.
Yeah, it's not good. Then it started on some
on a boat.
Yeah.
There's
Somebody
we got
got on the
another
boat.
cruise ship.
Somebody got on the boat and had it.
By the way, I
Yeah.
saw this
and then it
boat.
started spreading.
I saw this boat where
It's not very big.
It was well, it wasn't very, and it looked kind of ratty. No pun intended.
Okay.
No pun intended.
This is,
Okay.
it's a rat virus.
It did not look like a nice ship.
Watch your mouth.
But they're not saying that the ship had a bunch of rats on it, and that's what they caught it. Didn't there? Somebody came on it that had caught it somewhere.
And I believe, and then like 3 people got it on the cruise or something.
3 people died, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, they died.
Yes, and then they supposedly weren't letting people off the boat, and then they
All right,
did
stop
let
on the
people
rat
off
joke,
the boat.
Trick.
And then it showed
And
the
then-
captain when the first one died, and they were going, oh, it's probably natural causes, and they didn't know. Bam, dragon breath.
Boom, dragon breath.
Yeah,
How do you get that?
I actually saw the captain.
You got to
that
pay a lot
footage
of rats.
of him saying it was natural causes, and somebody went on in.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. Does a rat have to like bite me or something?
have a
What was
nibble on your
what was the
cheese?
actor that was
Gene Hackman's
Gene
wife.
Hackman? Yes. Okay, so
That's what his wife
Oh, it's
died.
that.
Gene
Oh.
Hackman's wife, there was evidently rats or something in their house,
In their barn.
in order to get it, a person has to get it from like rat,
Dung.
poops and hanging out with rats.
Dung's fine.
Being out around with rats. But supposedly, this new one that's going on right now, you don't have to be around rats. It's going from person to person, is what they're claiming. So now they're all claiming, ooh, pandemic 2.0 again.
Sure.
Put your masks back on and don't see your grandparents.
Okay.
So
be-
and listen
you
to the state-run media.
Okay. All right.
Oh no! So you got breathing in airborne particles from the
we gotta breathe.
urine dropping or saliva of infected rodents, particularly deer mice. Often occurred when cleaning enclosed dusty areas, sheds, cabins that contain nests, touching contaminated surfaces, then touching your mouth or nose. Greg, you wipe your nose all the time.
Well,
You're gonna get off in it and get
can't let
it.
her be running.
By the way, who would have ever thought that messing around with rats could make you sick?
Yeah, who'd have ever thought that?
Never saw that coming.
Yeah.
Person to person. Ooh, we got to do that. Can't make out.
Well,
gonna get it.
I'm sorry there.
I don't know, guys. I think.
What about that worm?
I think we're fine, but the amount of fear mongering,
we're fine.
the amount of fear mongering I see is crazy.
You're not helping.
Better stock up on the horse paste, though. I'll tell you that right this second.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.